gentleman, you heard me, that was Mr. Canada on DeLorean Road. He said, I recollect you.
Because the handle.
Yes, I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
All right. All rise. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no white tees, no hoodies, no smoking, no eating, drinking, or sleeping, or chewing of gum. Please, no talking while the judge is talking. Please take heed to the instructions. Good morning, court is in session. All right, you may be seated. All right, good morning, everyone. What's this? Good morning, thank you. Welcome back, sir. Well, thank you. Good morning. I came back. This is 2 weeks I've been out, so I hope I can get back in the swing of things. What I'm going to try to do is get you out of here as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm going to try to get you out. There is an order. Please mute your devices so that we don't get interference. If you're not properly dressed, if you're not ready to go, then we're going to put you at the end of the line. And with that being said, I'm gonna get going. Mr. Gallimore, good morning to you. Step on up, little. You step right here, speaking to the microphone. You do not have to grab. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Mark Anthony. Are we ready, Ms. Winslow? I'm sorry. Ms. Winslow. Do we?
She said something. I think we just can't hear.
I'm ready, Judge. Yeah,
I hear very, very vaguely.
she said she was ready.
All right. City of Detroit versus Mark Anthony Gallimore, case number SP 1759837, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1759838, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
My name is Mark Anthony Gallimore.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Now, Mr. Gallimore did ask for an appointed attorney. Mr. Gallimore, you can turn around this way. You asked for an appointed attorney the last time. You haven't heard from an attorney yet?
He sent me a text.
Who is he?
That's just it. I mean, I haven't talked to him since
You
I
know
seen
the
the
name?
text. It's a weird name. I mean, did you see it?
No, you gotta turn your phone back on. All right, let's pass the matter. I'm gonna get that attorney in here, all right?
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. Get his name, try to find the attorney's name so we can get their name, unless you can get it, Ms. Nelson.
I'm looking into it.
No, it's not on that sheet. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's get that attorney in here and let them know that you want to try it. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus, where is Aurelio Lewis? Did you pull
You
that?
said it right here, you dismissed it.
Oh, let's call the city of Detroit versus Aurelio Sanchez Lewis, case number SP 1755403. Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning,
Good
Mr.
morning.
Lewis.
Good morning. My name is Aurelio Lewis.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. For the 12 hours of community service you were ordered to do for the misdemeanor. For the other was for the civil infractions, I allowed you to do that in lieu of fines and costs. I see that you completed the 24 hours of community service. We thank you for that. And for that, we're going to close your civil infractions out. We're going to dismiss your misdemeanor. Okay?
All right, okay, thank you, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Lewis, and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, same you too.
Thank
Bye-bye.
Jamar. Let's come up with that
Well, they signed it, they called you, then I'll be so Is Jay Gordon there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Jay Gordon?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning to you too.
Is that Jay Shan Gordon? Is that correct pronunciation?
It's spelled different, but it's Jay Sean Gordon.
Jay Sean Gordon. Okay, very well. This is the city of Detroit versus Jay Sean Gordon. Case numbers SP11477023 counts 1 and counts 2. SP1445736 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gordon.
Jay Sean Dariel Gordon.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gordon does owe a couple of civil infractions, 4 civil infractions, one of which is a no insurance proof, $288. If he paid that, at least that one, he can potentially set himself up to get a valid license. I say potentially because I don't know what his record looks like in other jurisdictions or what's going on completely with his license, but at least that'll give him a clearance here at the 36th District Court. Mr. Gordon, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir. Can I address the court?
And why don't you speak to Mr. Berry first? You may not need to ask the court any questions.
All right. Yes, sir.
All right. Join the
Your Honor?
room. Yes.
The amount of what is he on, the no insurance proof?
288, but he owes some other civil infractions as well, but the 288 he owes.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Speak to Mr. Berry and let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right. Join the room. We'll pass the matter.
Yeah.
Let me get one. Greenspan, David Greenspan.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. Set for pre-trial. This is the city of Detroit versus David Greenspan, case number SP161. 9083 counts 1 and counts 2. SP1765992 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578 on behalf of Mr. Greenspan. State your name for the record, sir.
It's David E. Greenspan.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Greenspan. Miss Bradfield, Mr. Greenspan has 2 cases that are in warrant status. Those first 2 cases I call into the record. You want to, for the purposes of arraignment on the warrant?
Purpose of arraignment, he stand mute, wait formal readings, Your Honor.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond.
And ask that the warrants be recalled.
I'll recall the warrants as well.
Thank you.
Those two cases, Ms. Bradfield, are a unregistered, untitled, and no insurance misdemeanor.
Okay, thank you. And may I have a copy of his ticket that's on the docket, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. His attorney is so right. Right. Where's Miss Corn?
Right here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to give you privileges. Can you give a copy of this ticket to Mr. Soroki? Can you get a copy of that ticket to Ms. Bradfield, please? Is Alexander Gray here?
Yes, sir.
I thought that this was going to be a review. That's Alexander Gray Jr. What's your date of birth, sir?
3187.
You have a lot more stuff going on than just this review.
No, see, the thing, I don't know with my ID, I don't know why, because I'm not a junior. You know, my son is a junior, but I don't know why when I went to Secretary of State, they have junior on my name, and I'm not a junior.
Well, I'm going by your date of birth.
Uh-huh.
So your date of birth indicates that you have a lot of stuff going on. I'll let you speak with Miss Harris to see if she can help you sort it out, right?
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit. I'm bringing up by the driver's license, the same thing. City of Detroit versus Alexander Gray. Case number SP 103-5263, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 106-30292, SP 143-73431. And then there was a couple of cases that were in review, SP 1649690 and also SP 1726059, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Alexander Gray.
Good morning, Your Honor. And good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Chair Erica Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Gray. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Well, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. If there are any warrants, we'll recall the warrants. Mr. Gray, last time you were here, a lot of this stuff was supposed to be taken care of. A lot of this stuff was supposed to be taken care of. SP 103-5263, counts 1, 2, and 3 are supposed to be dismissed. SP 106. Alexander Gray. It says junior here, but he says he's not a junior. To SP 106-30292, was supposed to be dismissed. What about SP 14373-431, was supposed to be dismissed. And that really leaves us with the 3 cases that are in review. You owe 290, 240, 240 for those 3 cases. You haven't paid.
Yeah, that's why I'm here today. Just ask, can I get a little more time, Your Honor? I'm in a tight spot, but I'm trying to get it though, for sure.
Mr. Gray, would community service help you?
Yes.
That's going to be 36 hours of community service.
Cool.
You want to do it?
Yes, because I'm in a tight situation at the moment.
Is there anything that you would like to go into the breakout room to discuss to see if there are any other services that the court could assist you with?
Yeah, we can. Yes, I appreciate it. Yep.
Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and let us know if we can help you, all right?
Okay.
All right, let me
Mr. Greenspan need to be placed in a breakout room as well, Your Honor.
okay, I'm sorry about that. Mr. Soroki, I have Mr. Gallimore here. He said that you spoke to him, at least you guys communicated via text message. He wants a trial. Client. Yeah, we're gonna get him out of here on a trial date, all right? All right, step
That's
up
fine.
again. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Mark Anthony Gallimore. Mr. Soroki, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Gallimore, you see your attorney, Mr. Soroki, that's the person that at least communicated with you via text message. Okay. I'm gonna set a trial date. Mr. Gallimore is confident that he didn't do anything wrong and that all of this stuff is gonna be dismissed, and he's got a good representation. You got good representation to assist you, all right, Mr. Gallimore?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's go with October the 27th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, Mr. Gallimore, you have a very good rest of your day.
All right.
And best of luck to you. Okay?
Thank you
Your
very,
Honor,
very much.
excuse me, is that by Zoom?
That's like Burger King, Mr. Gallimore. You have it your way. That's the best I can come up with. All right?
Wait a minute. He says that by Zoom.
Yeah, if you want to be it by Zoom, you can. If you want us to bring the officer in here.
How would you bring the officer in here?
Face to face?
Yes, sir.
Let's get Ms. Horn, are you there? Mr. Soroki, let Ms. Horn, let me put that in person on there. Let Ms. Horn know that we need that officer in here in person on the 27th, all right?
Yeah, Your Honor, can we make it like a week later? Because I'll be in Florida then.
Florida, he can't zoom in. I mean, he could zoom in from Florida, but he can't come in from Florida.
Right, from person, but I can handle it by what do you call it? If he was on Zoom, I'd be able to. I need to just be there with him.
Now we're gonna if he wants to see this, he wants to face to face.
Exactly.
What about November the 3rd?
I have one jury trial that day. If it wasn't a jury trial, I'd say yes. It was a regular trial.
What about November the 4th?
The 5th is good. I have another jury trial on the 4th. The 5th is good.
What about the 6th?
Yeah, 6 is fine.
I'm about to just tell him to give me a date then.
6 is fine.
All right, November the 6th. Strike that, Mr. Gallimore.
Okay.
November the 6th in person. Make sure you let All parties.
Is that at 9 o'clock, Your Honor?
That's at 9 o'clock. All right, have a very good day, sir. And best
Thank
of luck to you. I wish you the best of luck on that, on getting some kind of employment.
No, we don't mind SSI, you know.
Oh, all right, well, I wish you the best of luck on that.
All right.
All right, be safe. Have a good day.
All right, thank you.
Mr. Tell,
Yes, Your Honor.
Ledbetter, are you ready?
I am, Your Honor.
Mr. Ledbetter, are you there? Mr. Ledbetter, are you there? I don't know if Mr. Ledbetter's ready.
He did unmute just now. And Mr. Ledbetter?
Turn your camera on, Mr. Ledbetter, please.
Brian.
City of Detroit versus Charlton Solomon Ledbetter, case numbers SP 143-4257, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 79500001, SP 8713561. Here, please.
Your Honor, Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, would you please state your name for the record?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Good morning to you.
Charlton Ledbetter.
All right, today is the date and time set for a
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
What's going on? How are things going, Mr. Ledbetter? Anything, is it getting better for you?
Oh, yes. Well, the judge didn't give me that much time to move. So I had to move forward to make sure I had a roof over my head. So what I did was, I have a friend, he owned like 3 lots. So what I did was I had to grab a trailer because I have a son just coming out of, he having mental issues and whatnot. He's like 35, 36. So I had to pick him up. So I'm stable. I'm stable. I have a what I did was I got a small trailer for me and him. We got 2 rooms in it. I got stove, lights, everything. I'm fine. And my mailing address will still be the same. We have that understanding. You know, my father still let the mail come to the house, you know, until I can make a move on other things, you know. It's a little slow for me because I'm on a fixed income. So other than that, I'm 88%. Other than that.
That's good. I like to hear the better news. Glad to hear things getting better for you. Of course, we want to see you at 100%, and I'm hopeful that you get there sooner rather than later. Mr. Patel, what's going to happen with these cases?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment on the for another pretrial so that he can complete the Street Outreach Court Detroit program. I anticipate him coming up in November, but just in case there's any hiccups, we're asking for a date either in December 19th, if that's available, or January 5th.
December 19th will be the next date. Hope to hear some more continued good news on that. Be praying for you and your son. And if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
See you on the 19th.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who else do you have, Mr. Patel?
I have Mr. Christopher Godfrey Bruton.
And I don't think I've seen him. Have you seen him yet?
I haven't. He does not have a telephone. I only have contact through his grandmother. We did speak. Me and the grandmother did speak last week, but I haven't had a chance to
speak. On this iPhone here. iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your video, and state your name, please?
Are you talking to me, Your Honor?
No, I got you already, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Morning. Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
Darius Griffin.
Derek Griffin.
Darius.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
talking about. It's an older one.
Darius Griffin, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning. Your matter doesn't start until 9 o'clock, and we'll give the officers a half-hour grace period. It'll probably be likely a little later, a lot later than 9 o'clock, because we have so many people in here. I'm taking them in the order that they came in, and I'm trying to get you out of here as fast, efficiently as possible, all right?
Okay, okay, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I'm just checking in. I have to check in the Judge Ramsey's room as well.
Very well. Good morning to you, Officer. I have another iPhone. Mr. Patel, let me see who this is. Okay, on the iPhone, good morning. Can you unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please. Gentleman with the black jacket on, good morning to you. What's your name, sir?
Man, Garrett.
Garrett?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Garrett.
Good morning.
This one is?
Who's got Herman Griffin in 324?
So is that Teron Garrett?
The man.
Jermaine?
The man, Garrett.
The man.
It's with a K.
Hey. Anybody see him on the?
He's under 830 in the middle. I think his name is Kane.
Oh, K-Man. K-Man. Okay. Good morning, sir. Now, there's a couple of other people, I don't know who this is. Voters, Board of Mouse talk. Chiquita? Shantique?
Yes, Shantique.
Shantique, good morning to you, ma'am. What is your last name?
Shantique Oliver.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Let's go back on. Let's get back to it. Are we ready on Mr. Gordon, Mr. Barry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended and to plead as charged to the improper plates. The remaining 3 matters to be dismissed.
That what you want to do, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, sir.
Yes, speak up, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, you still need to address the court?
No, not really. I was about to say I had told my lawyer what it was I was doing.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 8th, 2023, at around 3 a.m. in the morning in the city of Detroit, in the area of Orange Lawn and Evergreen. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department? Do you hear me, Mr. Gordon?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember that one, but I would say yes, just because.
Well, don't say yes if you don't remember.
Yeah.
Don't say yes if you don't remember. It's 3 a.m. That's very early or late in the night or early in the morning.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't remember that. I don't recall that time, sir.
All right, let's go back to let's draw your attention back to way back with December 17th, 2020, at around 8:35 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Connor and Mack. Do you remember getting pulled over by the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, sir. Now I remember that one. That sounds more like what I did for sure.
Okay, very good. So you were operating a motor vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir. No, sir. I mean, I had my license.
Say that again.
I had my license, but he had took it that day.
Who took it that day?
The officer.
The officer can't take your license. He could probably take the physical license. The Secretary of State is where
the card.
The Secretary of State is the person that would suspend your license for the court.
He took the physical card.
I know, but was it not good? Was it suspended when he took it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So he took it because you had it wasn't valid. I don't know why he would take it in that regard either, but I don't know. But anyway, the license wasn't good while you were driving, right?
Right. Yes, sir.
Very good. I'm going to find your client guilty, Mr. Berry, of the amended count of failure to display for the driving while license suspended, and then they have a driving while license improper as well. I find them guilty of allowing. The allowing is the same effect as the improper plate. It'll be a $240 fine. I'm not going to fine you for the failure to display because you already got 4 civil infractions that came out of that ticket as well. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll have to pay I see 2 reinstatement fees. So yes.
My client wants you to know that he is currently 1 month into the Mariner's house, a halfway house for alcohol and other matters.
Very good.
Have the court know that.
Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you definitely look to be sober and clear, and so I'm glad to hear that. What would you like to do? Would you want to do some community service, or you want to be able to try to pay these fines?
I would like to try to be able to pay these fines. I also have a job outside of here, but I brought myself here to get myself together. The next 2 weeks, I will be able to go back to work, so I will be able to pay in the next 2 weeks.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to say this. I'm going to give you 30 days, right?
Okay.
To pay. I'm just concerned about the 240. I'll dismiss that case upon payment. The other case, I'm just going to close out now. You will have that on your record, failure to display misdemeanor, and then we'll waive the warrant fees. It's going to read 285 because of the $45 reinstatement fee, you concern yourself with I'll only be concerned about the 240. You concern yourself with the other $45 because you have to pay it. But at the end of the day, I'm going to give you until a review come back on November the 6th at 8:25 for a review. Listen, I really wish you the best of luck in continuing to maintain your sobriety. I have confidence that you will do that because what you just told the court, you took the extraordinary step of checking yourself in. And what that tells me is that you recognize that you have an issue and you're facing that issue. And that increases your likelihood of success tremendously. So we're going to be praying that you continue that success, get back to work, and get back to being a productive member of society. And that's what we really need. All right, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you. November the 6th is the next court date. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you. All right?
You too.
What about Clarence Quincy Greer? Is that Greer or Green?
Charles Quincy Green Jr.
Charles Quincy Green Jr. Good morning to you. You sent me an email.
Yes, sir. I sent you an email with my registration, my insurance, and my tags on my plate, my updated tags on my plate.
Very good.
I believe I sent my registration too.
The city of Detroit versus Charles Quincy Green Jr. Case number SP 1771214, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barrett.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green. Charles Quincy Green Jr.
All right. Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up that email you sent me.
Okay, so, they gave her vows, then we can just consolidate, 8:30 on a rain. Okay, what's the difference? She said, yes.
Your Honor, when you're ready, we're ready on Stephen Oliver.
So she had 2 minutes, I can give her a date. And, let's see.
I don't know.
And I set her date. I'm gonna play back in a second. It doesn't really matter.
All right, here we go. I have
What day it's in?
a plate,
No, we gonna set it.
a picture of a plate. I have some insurance here. 32601. And I have renewal registration. I'm gonna dismiss the case. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Miss Green, Miss Saviana,
Yes, Your Honor.
did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, good morning to you, ma'am. This is the city of Detroit versus Saviana Green, case number SP 151097881. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Barry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Green.
Saviana Juanita Green.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Green, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Barry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room and you let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
And you were calling from where? Excuse me?
How do I join the room?
There you go. That's the
Okay.
matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Oliver, case number V1440192 V144022025. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Alan Soroki, P37441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Stephen Cairo Oliver.
Good morning to you, Mr. Oliver, and Mr. Soroki. What does Mr. Oliver do with the cases, Mr. Soroki?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Oliver is requesting a bench trial in this matter by Zoom. The 27th would be a fine day if you want that day or whatever.
Do you want to just come back on the 6th?
The 6th is fine too, Your Honor.
That's set it for the same day Mr. Galloway's is?
In person. That's fine. You know, I have 3 trials already that morning, so you know, doesn't matter. A lot of them work out, some don't work out, whatever.
So give me a date, 27th or the 6th? Which one you want?
Okay, 27th, I have 2. I'll take it on the 27th, Your Honor. That day I have 2 trials.
All right, 27th, Mr. Oliver. Come back 27th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Your Honor, I did want to change the address because I know y'all be sending stuff in the mail. Can I change my mailing address?
You may.
It is 11691 Ryad Street. That's R-I-A-D.
Hold on. You got to speak up louder. You're not coming through. R-I.
A as in Apple, D as in David.
R-I-A-D.
Yes, Your Honor.
And that's Detroit?
Yes, Your Honor. 48224.
All right. 11691 RIAD, Detroit 48224, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Come on back on the 27th of October. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
Are you done, Mr. Soroki?
Do you have a defendant up for today named Robert Simmons?
I don't see a Robert Simmons. I don't believe I see a Robert Simmons on my docket.
All right, no problem. Thank you. All right. Have a good day, everyone.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Alexander Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I was able to speak with him. He is requesting that the court could share any resources for employment or job training that would assist him.
Okay. Let's see this, Mr. Gray, are you there?
Yes.
Do this one first. The gentleman's name is Percy Johnson, and anybody else can write this down as well, too. Percy Johnson. His contact information is 313-719-9921. And he is trying to recruit for the skilled trade. I don't know what particular trade he's told me, but he's trying to recruit for the skilled trade positions. And all you need to do is type help. Don't type any more, but help. And he should return your call.
Okay.
All right.
Can I get the number 313-719-99? I ain't get the last two numbers.
21.
21. Okay, I got it.
And just type help. That's it. HELP. And see if you get a response. I don't know if they're taking applications yet. They will be, I think, in January over at the Skilled Trade Center on Webb, the Millwright and the Carpenters Center on Webb in 96. I think in January they're going to start opening theirs up, but I need to speak to them to make sure. But that's another skilled trade resource that you have.
Okay.
But type Mr. Percy Johnson help and see if he responds. If not, get back with the court. What's Mr. Gray want to do with these cases?
Your Honor, you were allowed
This
to
is
do
about
community service.
community service. All right. All right. I need a good phone number from you, please.
313-331-9205.
36 hours of community service will clear it up. I'm going to refer to community service. The number to them, you shouldn't have to call them. They should call you.
Okay.
But the number is 965-8130.
8130. Gotcha.
I'm going to give you a month to do this. Come back on 11/6/2025 at 8:25. Again, if you don't hear from them in a week or so, you can always get back in touch with us, but you also have the number to them to call if you don't hear from them. They should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. November 6th, 2025, I wish you the best of luck, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you. You too.
Best of luck to you.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Neoka Glenn. Did I get the pronunciation correct, ma'am?
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Nyoka.
Nyoka, I'm sorry. The City of Detroit versus Nyoka Glenn. Case number SP 177-31071, SP 177-31081. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Glenn, please state your name.
State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Nyoka Glenn.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Thank you, Ms. Matthew. And Ms. Glenn, Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. David Ellison Greenspan. Mr. Greenspan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a court-appointed attorney?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Greenspan, I need a good phone number from you if that's Ms. Harris,
I put it in the chat box for
I
you,
see.
Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Greenspan, what I need you to do is I need you to answer the call or watch the text that watch the emails and see if that appointed attorney has contacted you. If that appointed attorney has not contacted you by your next court date, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of October the 24th, 2025 at 8:30. If that appointed attorney has not contacted you by that date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You have any further questions, sir?
Not at this time. Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you, and have a very good day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Is it Deshaun Gwynn there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit. Deshaun Gwynn, he's set for trial formal hearing. Well, we can do it, Miss City of Detroit versus Deshaun Cortez Gwynn. Case numbers SP 177, strike that, SP 1755079, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1755093, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1774585, counts 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gwynn. State your full name for the record, sir.
Deshaun Cortez Gwynn, I'm sorry.
All right.
All right, Mr. Gwynn, today is the date and time set for a trial. Let's see who we have. As far as officers, I know Officer Nelson checked in. Officer Nelson, are you there? I mean, he may have gone back to another courtroom. I don't see Officer Darrell Hall, Officer Deshaun Perry. He doesn't have to be here.
Paul is in breakout room number 1.
Paul is in breakout room number 1. Oh, very good. All right, sit there and work this out for Mr. Gwynn. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, Mr. Gwynn. Speak to Miss Bradfield. She's gonna help you work it out. And if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial.
Okay.
Join the room. We'll pass the matter. Counselor on Edva Lazari.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What is this set for?
This is set for a trial today. I'm not sure if the officer is present. I have not spoken with the city attorney, so I'm not sure what where we're at with this.
Let's see.
The officer is Cody Longuski.
He's here. All right, I'm gonna give you privileges. You can go to breakout room 4. I'm gonna put your client. Good morning, Mr. Lazar.
Good morning.
I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. Your attorney is gonna come see you.
Okay.
And did you say he was present, Your Honor?
Yeah, he did show. He's probably he said he had a couple other courtrooms. He did
Okay.
show.
All right.
And he was on time.
All right. Could I speak to the city attorney if available?
You have the ability to move around. So go to 6. If your client takes a deal, make sure you read him his advice or rights and he understands. Okay.
Okay. Very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, Judge Perkins.
Yes.
This is Jaleel Gervin. I'm trying to see, do I have court today?
Jaleel Gervin Bryan.
Does Gervin Barnes have four? You know, you can always check the 36th district website, Mr. Gervin Barnes.
Yeah, I was trying to earlier. I don't actually know how to do it. What I was going on, it kept saying 0 results.
Let's see. You have on the 10th, write it down.
Okay. I know it was either today or the 10th. Okay,
All right,
okay.
10th of October. If it's nothing further, sir, best of luck. I'll see you on the 10th.
All right, thanks.
What were rules on? Okay, very well.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I got you. You must have called before you zoomed in. Because I got you in a little bit after the 9:30, but Miss Mathis said you called. She talked to you.
Yeah.
Good morning to you.
Good
On the
morning.
telephone at 951-224-2271. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Good morning. My name is Brianna Ligon.
Brianna Ligon. Good morning to you, Ms. Ligon.
Good morning.
Mr. James Love.
Yes, sir. Sorry about this, sir. My phone had died. Good morning.
Mr. James Love, do you have a middle name?
No, sir.
All right, you never paid.
Yes, you gave me to the end of this month to pay the $500. And
I gave you till today.
I'm sorry, sir. I thought it was the end of this month.
Well, what brings you here today then?
I had got a card in the mail that said I had a review, and I was supposed to give you an update on my community service, and I had to take a gun course.
And when did you do that?
I have an hour and a half left of community service, and I didn't have the money to pay for the gun course. I didn't know that I know they charged for taking the gun course. He said it was $110. I spoke to Mr. Durrell. He said it was $110, but I didn't have it right. No, I don't really have it right now. I'm not working at the present time.
And then you got some new cases. Come back on the 23rd, okay?
On the 23rd?
Well, now let's do it like this. City of Detroit versus James Love III. Case number SP 174-53041. SP 179-28921. SP 179-2908, counts 1 and counts 2. Is there an attorney here?
Chair Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
James Love.
He's set for an arraignment on the October the 23rd date. We'll arraign him now on those.
For purposes of arraignment, my client is new.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Come back on the 24th. Are you going to have all this stuff taken care of by the 24th of October?
As far as I'm still looking for employment right now, Judge. I start school DT at DTC on the 20th. I was told that I should have told you about school the first time, but I didn't say anything about it because I wasn't accepted. So I got accepted since I spoke. Well, since I appeared in front of the court, and I
What kind
start
of school is that?
to get my CDLs, DTC.
Oh, very
Detroit
good. All right, come back on November the 6th, okay? November the 6th, 2025 at 8:30 for a review and a pretrial, all right?
November 6th.
November 6th.
Okay. Can I give you? I have another mailing address. I had some housing problems, so I
What
have
is that?
It is 6400 Sparta, SPARTA, Detroit, Michigan 48210.
48210.
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, congratulations on the school. I'll come back on November 6th, 2025 at 8:30. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Your Honor,
Yeah, you got a question, Ms. Harris?
I do. Thank you. Just wondering if you received an email from Ms. Glenn that contained a certificate for the driver improvement course and her insurance.
Judge Perkins going to miss you right there. Yes, he's here. Officer, who's this for you?
I have insurance on an Edge. It's in a different name. It's Hayes is the insured for Ford Edge. And I have a certificate of completion of a driver, Michigan-based driver. I do.
Thank you.
Is anybody else here for a review? Is Ariane George here? Is Andres Gonzalez here? Is Keith Graves here? Is Natavia Laws here? And then Drashawn Lewis. Any of those individuals here?
Your Honor, which Gonzalez did you say?
All right, I'm gonna see if one of these individuals is your client right quick. I'll Motor Talk, Motor Roar, Mouse Talk, Motors Roar, Mouse Talk. Motors Roar, Mouse Talk. Good morning to you. Unmute yourself, state your name, please. Right. Motors Roar, Mouse Talk. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please. All right, I'm gonna put you back in the waiting room if you don't respond. Last time, Motors Roar, Mouths Talk. Samsung, good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Good morning, Mr. Lewis.
No, Samsung, I just let the Samsung in the room. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name. Good morning to you, Mr. Lewis. All right, on the Samsung, what's your name, sir?
Patrick Grafton.
Patrick Grafton, you're Mr. Ogletree client.
Yes. I'm unmuted. I can't hear you too good, Judge.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, wait on Mr. Ogletree.
I've talked to Mr. Ogletree.
Oh, you did? All right, just sit tight. Let's see who's on this, Galaxy Ultra. On the Galaxy Ultra, good morning to you. What is your name, please? Unmute yourself. Start your camera, state your name, please.
Are you talking about me, sir?
No. Galaxy Ultra. Who's on the Galaxy Ultra? Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please?
Osber, Adrian, Gonzalez, Mazariegos.
Osber, I see. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Also, did you get a secured offer for your client, or what are we gonna do?
I lost my.
No, not you. I'm sorry, Mr. Gonzalez. Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Please.
Spanish?
Please.
Okay. On Lazar, counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I've spoken with the city attorney, and she's indicated she has not spoken with Officer Lunguski. She said that she's not ready to proceed today, and so I told her I would move to dismiss the matter.
Well, she probably hasn't spoken with him yet because is she not ready to proceed? Because she hasn't spoken with him, or is she not ready to proceed?
She's not ready to proceed today. She said that she checked in with all the officers this morning, and he was not present, and she doesn't have his phone number, and she's had no contact with him. So,
well, tell her he's in
Your Honor.
training. Yes.
This is Corporal Rule. I can try to get a hold of him. He's in training. Actually.
Yeah, he's in training. He said he came in. That's why she hasn't spoken to him yet. So tell her that, and if she can't get in touch with him in a reasonable time, then okay. But lock him up. He did check in, and he told me that this morning.
okay. All right. I just know she has no way to get a hold of him, so I'm not sure how she would do that.
I understand that, counselor, but just let her know what I just said, that he did show up. If she doesn't want to proceed, that's fine with me, but just let her know he did show up.
Okay.
And he's in training, and he says he's gonna be back, but we're not gonna give him all, we're not gonna wait all day, but we'll give him an opportunity.
All right. And what breakout room was that? Was that 6?
4. Your client's in 6.
6. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but 4 is the room that the city's attorney is in 4 right now.
All right.
Big dog.
Yes, sir.
Are you smoking, sir?
No, sir.
Now, are you lying to me?
Well, I just put out my cigarette, so I'm still trying to adjust my phone to get everything together.
Now, so you're lying to me. I asked you, were you smoking? And you said no.
No, I had a cigarette in my hand, but I wasn't like smoking. I was trying to adjust my phone to get everything together. I know you hear that
What's your
noise in the
name,
background.
sir? What's your name?
James Liddell.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you too, sir.
Next time, don't come in here with a cigarette. When you sign on, make sure that cigarette is out.
Yes, sir. Will do. I apologize about that.
That's all right. Liddell, what's your first name?
James.
James Liddell. I don't even know if you're supposed to be here today. Liddell.
Leddell.
Leddell.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to be in 218 at 10 a.m. So you got to sign in at 218. You need to be back here on October the 10th.
October the 10th. Okay.
You need to be back here October the 10th, and you need to go to 218 right now.
Okay. How do I go to 218 right now?
Go sign out and zoom back into 218.
Okay.
Zoom into, how does he get to 218, Ms. Maddox?
218, let's see. Pull up the zone number.
All right. Are we ready on anyone? Or let's go back on the record.
We're ready on Grafton.
And Your Honor, I just want to make a clarification on Mr. Fakaj's case. The officer that checked in, his name is Lunguski, but that's DPD officer Maverick Lunguski. The trooper I need on his case is Cody Lunguski, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. All right, let's
Thank you.
call. Now that makes a big difference.
Yep.
That makes a big difference. I wonder if there's a brother. City of Detroit versus that will be State of Michigan versus Edva Lazara, case number SX45413115, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Warren on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Roman Fitzai on behalf of Mr. Lazar.
Right. Mr. Lazar, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Edva Lazar.
Day, date, and time set for a trial/formal hearing. And off the record, city attorney already indicated that the trooper did not appear. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Cody Lunguski with this as a state trooper for Michigan. He did not check in this morning, to my knowledge, Your Honor.
All right.
And we would move to dismiss.
The case dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Well. Thank you, Ms. Warren.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down.
I mean, time has passed.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, I just wanted to say that I was only just like trying to plead guilty to the smoking in the vehicle.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Well, let's go over your rights again. Let's go. Do you understand, that by taking this deal, you're gonna give your rights up?
Yes.
You understand that?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Okay, now you indicated that you just want to plead guilty to smoking weed in the vehicle. This is it's really the same effect, but this charge is you having too much marijuana. Consuming marijuana while operating, okay. Now, it's written on the ROA as wrong. The ticket is reading consuming marijuana while operating a motor vehicle. Okay, so that's wrong. It's not, so we can
Oh, so the
change
charge in the computer was wrong.
the chart that they indicated in the computer wrong.
Okay.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October 27, 2023 at around 12:40 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Granville, where you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes, but it wasn't on, sir. The car was off.
I don't know if that matters.
Oh, I thought it did. That's why I indicated. I'm sorry.
No, I figured that's what you thought, but it's out. The motor vehicle is considered being in public, and you can only consume marijuana in the privacy of your own home or somebody's. You can't do it in public. Put it that way. So, were you smoking weed?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, find your client guilty because you already indicated you were in the car. Find your client guilty of as charged, and we're going to change that charge to smoking in a motor vehicle. As charged. $240 is the fine. I'm going to give you until January 6, 2026 to pay it. That's your next court date. Don't get in any trouble like this and within that time, and make sure it's paid by January 6th. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDat after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. You do that, and we'll dismiss the case. January 6th at 8:25. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day, and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I had a question. Is will my information be emailed to me or no?
No, it's already there. You got to just pay it. So you can go to the kiosk and put your name in after Ms. Mathis puts it in, or you can come down to the court. You can go online and pay it. Is enough those type of ways too. But I just give the two best ways to pay it.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Tariq Oliet Robbins, case number SP 1575377-1. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Robbins.
Good morning. My name is Tarek Willett Robbins.
Willett Robbins. Okay, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a let's also call SP 13669-622 into the record as well. Today is the date and time set for a that's not on. Yeah, wait a minute. That's not on here. Wait, why isn't that on here? SP 13669-621. Somehow that mysteriously disappeared, I guess. You don't have it.
They sent it to Herman Griffin.
Did they?
Well, they routed him on to the top.
I don't see it on the summary
They
at all.
have Judge Director Herman Griffin. So you said this was SP 13669-621?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Judge Director right here. The top, Herman Griffin.
He needs to be here, but I don't even see it in the computer, the 2-2.
Let me see, 22.
If you look on the page. All right, it's two issues of driver license suspended and one improper. We're gonna look up the second issue, but give Mr. Robbins an updated offer. Go to this screen.
Oh, like in there.
All right, and get them an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. And let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Glenn. Ms. Glenn, I'm giving you an opportunity. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to the amended charge of limited access 1 to 5 over, with the misdemeanor no inherent matter being dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, and we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Glenn?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right. With those stipulations, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, and I'll dismiss the misdemeanor. $125. When can you pay it?
Can I pay it by the 1st of November, please?
I pay it by November 6, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, and you do the same.
Say that again.
One of them in his spelling of his name, after one is hyphenated and one has a slash.
Right.
So that's why I'm gonna change it. Sort of.
Your Honor, what's the meeting ID number for room 218?
I don't know. Ms. Mathis was supposed to.
I got it verified.
Okay.
It's 360-218-0000.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sean Odom, case number SP 1242953, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Sean Odom.
Good morning to you, sir.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Odom.
Mr. Odom, day is date and time, and it's set for a arraignment on the bench warrant, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Clean or not guilty plea on your behalf, we'll give you a $0 bond. We'll recall the warrant. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Mr. Odom, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with her. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Just pass the map. Join the room, please.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gwynn. Mr. Gwynn, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
My client is aware of his trial rights and understanding he can hold a trial and formal hearing today on his matters. However, he would like to enter a responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation. And that is if he was to plead to obstructive vision, defective windshield, and also improper turn, which will be amended to limited access speeding 1 to 5 over. The remaining matters will be dismissed. He will need community service as well for the matters that were already adjudicated.
Sure. And then all the other matters dismissed?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm so fucking done with you. I'm not about to ever repeat myself.
I'm in court. Mr. Gwynn.
I'm in court.
Mr. Gwynn. You have to be quiet, please.
That's not me. That's not me. That's my background. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's you. That's your background. All right. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, please, on your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
You so stipulate, Your Honor.
For those matters, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count. Let's make sure Hall knows that he can leave. And then I don't know if Officer Nelson zoomed back in or not. All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible as charged for the obstructed vision, as charged to the defective equipment, and for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 for the turn signal, a total of 18 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs. I need to get a phone number from Mr. Glenn, and I'm sure Ms. Bradfield has put it in the, no, she hasn't. Chat.
313 687 3639, and that's a cell phone.
3639. Okay, so 313-687-3639. I'm gonna give you the number just in case to community service.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you, refer to community service. But if you find that some time has gone by, a week or so, and you don't hear from anybody, call them up or get back in touch with the court and we can get in touch with them. The number is 313-965-8013.
Yeah, I still got that number because you actually just had me complete 36 hours of community service already, and I was supposed to turn that sheet in to you today as well.
All right. Back on November the 6th at 8:25. If nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. That's November 6th?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Is Floyd Gray here? Floyd Gray Jr., are you here?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, sir. City of Detroit versus Floyd Gray Jr., case number 214-156-161, SP 143-5734, counts 1, 2, and 3, and U3-4261-216. Appearance for the record, please.
Bradfield, on behalf of Mr. Gray, state your full name for the record, please.
Floyd Gray Jr.
All right.
Purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Gray, Ms. Bradfield is gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with.
Yes, sir.
Or let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
So in the room, we'll pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Odom. Mr. Odom, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date.
All right, pre-trial date is going to be October 24th, 2025 at 8:30. Mr. Odom, if you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
You're welcome. Vincent Gutierrez.
Vicente Gutierrez?
That's not yours, is it, Miss?
No, I don't. I have Mr. Lopez Leiva and Mr. Gonzalez Mazariegos indicated he needed an interpreter.
I'll get that one. All right, I'll get that going once.
Okay.
This is
No
the
worries,
City of
sir.
Detroit versus Vincent Gutierrez Jr. Case number.
Good morning, sir.
178000161. Appearance for the record, please.
May I ask an interpreter, Your Honor?
You need an interpreter, sir?
No, sir.
State your name for the record, please.
Vicente Gutierrez Jr.
Vincente. Good morning to you, Ms. Harris. Can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Vincente Gutierrez?
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gutierrez.
All right, Mr. Gutierrez, Mr. Officer Fitzgerald Harris did appear. He's here now. Ms. Harris, see if you can work it out for him. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gutierrez, with Ms. Harris. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is a date and time set for a formal hearing. Mr. Officer Fitzgerald Harris, can you state your name for the record, please? Badge number and department.
Yes. Yes, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
And this is for Vincente Gutierrez, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Speak to Ms. Join the room, past matter, see if you can work it out for him. Mr. Ogletree, who is your client?
Patrick Grafton. Yes, Your Honor, Patrick Grafton.
Are we ready on Grafton?
We're ready.
This is the city of Detroit versus Patrick Bernard Grafton. Case number SP 105-4120, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1300-389, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 140-6343, counts 1, 2. SP 143-1248, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1499902, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1501927, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1520357, SP 1520980, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 886668, counts 1, 2, and 3. V 1221141, V 1221151, V 1221161, V 1221171, V 1221181, 16 301627, counts 1 and counts 2, and the state of Michigan versus Patrick Bernard Grafton, case number SX 3115670, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Hearing over on behalf of Mr. Patrick Grafton. Mr. Grafton, can you state your full name?
Patrick Grafton.
Yes, there's a resolution in this matter. In my understanding, only 3 officers appeared: Corporal Rule, Corporal Whitehead, and Stanley, Police Officer Stanley Krupp. So we request the others be dismissed. And with those officers, he's going to plead to 3 counts of improper play and then 1 FTD. And I can state the cases for the officers that are here.
All right, give me one at a time.
So in the plea is going to be no contest because he doesn't remember. So Corporal Rule, ticket ending in 022.
022?
Yes. And then Officer Whitehead was the old ticket.
Hold on, one second. 022.
Yeah, that's going to be a proper play.
Corporal Rule, are you in the room? Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police, South Precinct.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Whitehead is in the breakout room. All right, you said 022. What is that going to be fled to?
That's going to be 1 count of improper play.
Improper play. Okay, go ahead. What's the next one?
Then for all Corporal Whitehead, that's gonna be ticket ending in 6683.
6683.
Yes, that's gonna be felt to display.
Corporal Whitehead, good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Corporal Whitehead, badge 4344, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. All right, and then who was the other, Officer Hussein was, Hussein was here.
I don't know about Hussein. I was just going by what the council said, corporation council. And then but we can I can talk to her again if you're saying Officer Hussein was here.
He was, I don't see him here now. Is Officer Hussein, are you here?
I don't see him.
He came on time. All right. Go ahead.
Your Honor, he probably checked in a different courtroom. I think he said he had to go to a different courtroom.
So go back and speak to who else? What's the other officer?
The other officer is Krop, KROPIK.
Corporate. I didn't see corporate. Let me see. Let me check my list. Yeah, he appeared as well. What's the offer for corporate?
801 as charged. That's the improper play, unlawful use. And then count 2 will be amended to improper play, and then count 3 will be dismissed. So altogether it would be 3 improper play, 1 FTD. So, but you said Officer Hussein is here, so I'll talk to the prosecutor.
I have 2 improper plates. Yeah, 3 improper plates and 1 FTD. Go back and see what they want to do with Officer Hussein. Tell her he's not here. It's 10:30, so he did appear though.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter momentarily, Mr. Grafton.
I didn't hear you.
We'll pass the matter momentarily.
Okay.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Robbins. Mr. Robbins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the improper license charge ending in 771. The other matter to be dismissed. And Your Honor, my client would ask if he could do community service as opposed to a monetary sanction.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you put your hand down? Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, so you have what, Mr. Berry? 1 FTD and the other one dismissed?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And which one was he pleading to? It doesn't matter, really, does it? Let me draw your attention back to April the 16th, 2025, around 4:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Burt Road in Plymouth. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asks you to produce valid driver's
So why
license.
did you call him? What made you think you
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Like I explained to my lawyer, I was under the impression that when I was at Focus Hope, they had sent me, they put me in a program with I guess a lawyer service or whoever called One United, and they were supposed to take care of a lot of that stuff for me. So I was under the impression that once that got taken care of, I'd be able to move forward and actually get a driver's license. But when he pulled me over, that's when I got let know that everything was still on my record.
Okay, so you're not contesting that it's not that it was not that your license was valid, though, are you?
No, sir.
All right. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display with stipulation probable cause to dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. I'll do 12 hours of community service for the, order you to do 12 hours of community service for the misdemeanor failure to display. And then I'll do 6 hours apiece, excuse me, for the 2 civil infractions of a total of 24 hours of community service. That'll be in lieu of fines and costs. It'll clear everything up. I'll waive warrant fees. I need a good phone number from you for the community service.
313 632 6422.
6422.
Yes, sir.
The number of the community service is 313-965-8130. You shouldn't have to call them, they should call you. I'll just give you that number. I'm going to give you until October the 6th to complete the hours. If you don't hear from them in a week or so, give us a call and we'll make sure we get that connection, okay?
October 6th or November 6th?
November 6th, I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I will need when you get a chance, I'll need a SOS check on my client, Mr. Floyd Gray Jr.
City of Detroit versus Michael Logan, case number SP 177-149-6, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Logan.
You said a full record. Okay. All right.
Mr. Logan, can you state good morning to you? Can you state your name for the record, please? Michael Arthur Logan, is he here? Oh, he's in the break. Michael Logan. Michael Logan. I just let him back in the room.
He's here, he's trying to unmute.
Yes, here.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Michael Logan. Michael Arthur Logan.
State your name for the record, please.
Michael Arthur Logan.
All right, there's date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Logan an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Logan, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
In January 2024. This is Natavia.
All right, well, let's go with Mr. Gray. Let's go with Mr. Gray, get a license check on him.
Okay.
Ms. Villaroo, can you state your name and, please, for the record?
Yes, Your Honor, Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter, C3822.
And can you, raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very good. Miss Bradfield, Mr. Gray's license is valid.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Anybody else ready?
Just want to update you, Judge, on Officer Hussein. He said he tried to get back in, but he doesn't think he can make it. He's in jury trial at Third Circuit. So I offered a FTD on one of his charges.
Well, that's up to them. They want to take it.
Yep, I did relay that to Mr. Ogletree.
Very good.
Your Honor, may I have the Gutierrez file?
Your Honor.
Yeah. Is that Mr. Lindsay?
Yeah.
How can I help?
I was wondering how far I am down the line.
Pretty far.
Yo, can you reschedule?
What do you need to reschedule for?
It was really just a misunderstanding. I had got a court date in the mail late, and I missed the court date because I got the slip late, and then they sent me another court date for show cause. I was asleep for that one, and I had rescheduled it for today.
No,
it was I was just driving.
So you're late, you're asleep, and what is the why do you want to push it down any further?
No, I wasn't. I was asleep only one time. The first time I missed it, it was because the letter in the mail came late. That's what I was saying. The very first time I had the court date, I didn't get it until a week after.
What do you need to do that's so important that you want to move this down today?
It's just the fact I gotta go to J Fonts, the landfill, and if I don't get there at a certain time, I'm gonna be there for 3 hours. Yeah, J Fonts, the transfer center.
What is that?
It's a transfer center. It's a landfill. It's a dump in Detroit.
Okay.
I can wait if I need to. You're
gonna have to. You're gonna have to. We gotta get this stuff going.
Okay.
Your Honor, are you able to hear me?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out if he's saying like he needs to drive, and if he's saying he needs to drive, is he able to maybe just zoom back in?
Yeah, you can zoom back in.
But we also needed we needed a driving record for Mr. Gutierrez.
Can we get that?
Doing that now.
All right, let's get that now.
Yes, he is a CDL, Ms. Harris.
Thank you.
1 to 5 speed.
While I'm sitting here, I can find out who the other people are in there.
And Your Honor, just checking on Mr. DeLorean Love, if I can release my officers on
I
that.
don't see Lord Love. Let me see who these people are.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, on the iPhone, I just let you in the room.
Hello, this is Aaliyah Gray.
Turn your camera on, please.
Okay. I'm looking crazy.
Now, you gotta put some clothes on, ma'am.
I do have clothes on. Like
you have to
a
put some
shirt.
more clothes on than that.
Sorry, it's like a gown. Sorry.
What is your name?
Aaliyah Gray.
Aaliyah Gray?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
I'm gonna You can turn your camera off and get yourself together, Ms. Gray.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
What is it set for, Leah Gray? Oh, I see.
It's
Try.
just a bench
I see
trial.
it. Try. I got it. I got it. On the iPhone, I just let in the room. Good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please.
Command Garrett.
You just got a K-man, right?
It's Command.
Command, I'm sorry. All right, on the telephone at 313.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am?
Yes, I'm calling in for Romeo Lopez.
Who?
He doesn't speak English. I don't know if y'all have a translator for Spanish.
You have an interpreter. What, Lopez?
I said I'm calling in for Romeo Lopez. He doesn't speak English and he needs a translator, so I'm translating for him.
No, we have a translator here, ma'am.
Okay, then I will let you talk to him.
Romano Lopez Ladia?
I'm sorry?
Lopez Ladia?
In Spanish.
Is that who he is, Lopez Ladia?
I don't understand what you're saying, sir. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I
Señora,
don't understand.
¿usted se refiere al señor Romeo López Leiva?
Sí.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Un momento. All right, this is the last time for motors, roar, mouths, talk. You have to unmute yourself and start your camera and state your name. Where's motors, roar, mouths, talk?
Sí, no la puede utilizar. Pues no que tenían ¿cómo es esta gente?
Who's on there? Motors, roar, mouths, talk. What is your name, sir?
Te estaba llamando.
You have to unmute yourself, please.
¿Tu nombre?
Romeo López Leiva.
No, I have you,
Romeo
Mr.
López
Leiva.
Leiva.
Motors, roar, mouths, talk. Turn your camera upside down. Unmute yourself.
Quiere que prenda la cámara.
He's telling you to move the camera. I believe he's speaking to him, Your Honor.
He's the wrong person.
I don't look. What's wrong with the camera?
Unmute, Mr. Leiva.
Is it showing now? Right side up?
What's your name, sir?
My name is Drayshawn Lewis.
Drayshawn Lewis.
Yes.
Good morning to you. I don't think we have DeLorean Love.
I can't understand you.
No, I got you, Mr. Lewis. Give me a minute. Good morning to you. All right. Drayshawn Lewis. City of Detroit versus Drayshawn Marquise Lewis, case number SP 140-89091. Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
My name is Drayshawn Marquise Lewis.
Date is the date and time set for a review. Did you do the community service?
Yes, hello?
Mr. Lewis, did you do your community service?
No, when I tried to sign up for my community service and everything, when I called the community service people, the number that you gave me, they told me that the clerk hadn't forwarded over the community service request, and I made multiple attempts to contact the clerk and let her know that the community service people were waiting on her to forward over the information needed to start my community service. And I never was contacted back by the clerk.
Drayshawn Lewis, 314-7081 is your phone number?
Repeat that for me. Yes,
314. Go ahead. What's your number?
7081 is my telephone number.
All right, it's written down there. All right, let's pass and let Ms. Mathis look it over. Are we ready on anyone?
Grafton.
I can't hear you.
Are we ready? Oh, no, hold on, are we ready on Patrick Grafton?
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Patrick Grafton. Mr. Ogletree, what's gonna happen with Mr. Hussein, Officer Hussein's cases?
They're adding one additional count from the plea to FTD. That's gonna be a ticket ending in 273. And he's also gonna plead no contest to that.
All right, raise your right hand, Mr. Grafton. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Corporate, did you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Grafton?
Not yet, sir. Corporal Kropik, badge 775, City Detroit Police Officer.
All right, good morning to you. All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses? Mr. Grafton is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Mr. Gutierrez, are you driving?
No, sir, I'm parked.
Okay, very well. You know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up, is that correct?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
No, not you, Mr. Gutierrez. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record, Mr. Grafton?
No, sir.
All right. So you stipulate to the basis of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes.
All right. So with those, I'm going to enter a no contest plea for improper plate, amended from unregistered untitled for the case number ending in 022. For 273, I'm going to enter in a no contest plea for the FTD for the driving amended count from driving while license revoked, like that is going to be ending in 273. For the 801, it'll be as charged, no contest to the improper plate. Count 2, unregistered untitled, will be improper plate, no contest. And count 3 will be dismissed and we'll dismiss, and then for the SP 886663 will be amended from FTD, amended from suspension, driver license suspension to failure to display. No contest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'll waive the warrant fees. No contest pleas are treated like guilty pleas. And I'm gonna fine you $240 apiece. I'll dismiss the improper plates upon payment. So 240 times 5. When can you pay it, sir?
Can I get a payment plan?
You get the payment plan with you go downstairs and get into the payment plan. I'm gonna give you until November the 6th, 2025 at 8:25 to get into that payment plan or pay it off by then. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload to DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse before November the 6th, 2025 to get into the payment plan. If you don't have anything further, sir, you'll pay the reinstatement fees. All right. If you don't have anything further, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you, Mr. Grafton.
I have one question.
One question.
How do I go online and enter the payment plan?
No, you don't enter the payment plan online. You come on down to the court and enter into the payment plan.
Okay, thank you.
All right, very well.
With this one, when you set the new date, I'll put it in for you.
And that's 36th district?
36th district. Our best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, is that only one you have, Mr. Overstreet?
Yeah.
All right, be safe. Everybody, be safe. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Drayshawn Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I'm gonna give you another 30 days to complete this. You should get a contact from the community court this time. Ms. Mathis is gonna make sure that they get that. We don't know what happened. All right, we don't know what happened with that, so we're gonna make sure they get it right. Come back on November the 6th, 2023, November the 6th, 2025 at 8:25. If there's something further, I wish you the best of luck.
And Your Honor, just checking on behalf of the city, may I release officers here on the DeLorean Love matter? He's scheduled for
DeLorean Love. I don't hear any response. They can be released.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
DeLorean Love, be safe.
Thank you.
Corporal Whitehead, Corporal Rule, and Corporal Perkins. If you don't have anything further, that will conclude that matter for one case you had there. All right, let's go with.
Thanks a lot, Judge.
You're welcome. Be safe out there. Ms. Harris, do you have anyone?
You calling me, Your Honor? Corporal?
Yeah, if that was it, you're free to leave unless you have another one.
Okay, thank you.
Ms.
I
Harris,
do. I have Mr. Gutierrez.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gutierrez. Mr. Gutierrez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. This is speed 1 to 5.
That is correct, Your Honor. My client admits responsibility. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis.
All right, with that stipulation, you want to take the deal, Mr. Gutierrez?
Yes, sir.
With that stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it?
Yes, sir.
When can you pay it, Mr. Gutierrez?
Today.
I'll give you till Friday to get it in here. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. And then you can, there's other ways you can pay it. Those are just the fastest ways. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Who needs the interpreter? The first gentleman that came in is
¿Quién es que necesita el intérprete? Un joven que se presentó en esta mañana, ¿quién es?
who was the first person that came in?
That was Mr. Lopez Leiva, Romeo Lopez Leiva, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit versus Romeo Lopez Leiva, case numbers SP 1725554, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Romeo López Leiva. Números de caso SP172-5554, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Soy Cherica Harris, representando al acusado. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
You have to press *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Lopez Leiva, please.
Señor López Leiva, usted necesita tocar el asterisco y el número 6.
Ahora sí, hable con él.
Thank you.
Mr. Lopez Leiva.
Sí, Romeo López Leiva.
Yes.
Muy buenos días.
This is Romeo Lopez Leiva. A very good morning to you.
Thank you. Good morning. Mrs. Harris, today is the date and time set for a trial.
Y muy buenos días a usted, señor. Abogada Harris, este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener un juicio.
Give Mr. Lopez Leiva an updated offer. Officer Rosario is here. Keep in mind, Mr. Lopez Leiva, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Sépase que el oficial Rosario está aquí. Señora Harris, dígale al señor López Leiva cuál es la oferta de resolución actualizada. Recuérdese, señor, que si usted no le gusta la oferta de resolución, tiene todo derecho de ir a juicio.
Officer Rosario, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record? Please allow Ms. Villarreal to interpret before you speak.
Y señor Rosario, hola y bienvenida. A usted, por favor, díganos su nombre y el número de su chapa para que conste en el acta, y recuérdese que necesita hablar despacio para el intérprete, la señora Villarreal.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Officer Marcos Rosario, badge 4830.
Soy el policía Marcos Rosario, número de chapa 4830.
All right, good morning to you. All right, I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Mr. Lopez Leiva, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Y buenos días a usted, señor Leiva. Lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogada. Déjenos saber lo que usted quiera hacer cuando regrese. Acepte la invitación donde dice join.
He's in there already. He goes straight. All right, pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Michael Logan. Mr. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Logan?
That is correct, and the lawyer's already called me while I'm still in work.
Pardon me?
So I'll speak to, yeah.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
That the Lord, Mr. James Lewis has already been in contact with me, so I'll speak to him once I'm out of court.
Officer J. Lewis?
You said attorney Jason Lewis
No.
has called my phone, and I was still Zoom court, but I haven't talked to him yet.
I don't know who attorney Jason Lewis is. Do you know?
Jason Lewis, I think.
Jason.
Is that an attorney? I don't know if it's.
I mean, I can look it up.
No, I haven't heard of an attorney Lewis. I'm gonna have you back on October 24th at 8:30. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that attorney, that appointed attorney. I have a number 313-200-1514. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, if the attorney doesn't contact you by this date, or you say he already did, let him know the pretrial date is on the 24th, then come back on the 24th. If you haven't heard from that attorney by then, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Jameson Lewis, are you there?
Yes, good morning.
All right, good morning to you. All right, Mr. Berry. This is the city of Detroit versus Jameson Lewis, case number SP 1756814, SP 175877761, SP 1789877, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 178988801. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Jameson Lamar Lewis.
All right. All right. Good morning to you, sir. So, Mr. Berry, I entered some cases into the record that were not on the docket. Those are newer cases. They're supposed to be arraigned, I think, on the 9th. We can consolidate them and treat it like a one-stop shop for Mr. Lewis. So, for purposes of arraignment,
we would waive the reading of the information, Your Honor, and stand mute.
For enter and not guilty plea on your client's behalf, will give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lewis, and those three of those other cases were allegations of
Go on the 9th.
Improper equipment, no seatbelt, and another open alcohol and a motor vehicle driver. Go to the breakout room, Mr. Berry. He's going to try to get you an updated offer, Mr. Lewis. And if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Pass the matter.
How do I do it?
Join. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Floyd Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Gray is aware of his trial rights. However, he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation that if he pleads the ticket ticket SP 1435734, count 1, unregistered motor vehicle, it will be amended to improper plates, and the other 4 matters will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for the offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights to break out on this, you not?
Yes, sir.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No. No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to March 1st, 2023 at around 2:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Davidson and 14th. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And that was the officer asked you to produce valid registration on that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
Well, it wasn't my vehicle, but that doesn't matter. But anyway, it wasn't my vehicle, and it wasn't registered or it was suspended, so it needed to be renewed.
Very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, $240 will be the fine. I'll dismiss it upon payment for stipulation of property cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. When can you pay it?
Can I have to the first to pay it, or it's just 2 weeks? Honestly, I don't even need the first. Can I have 2 weeks?
What do you 2 weeks or the first? What do you want?
I'll take the first.
Come back on November the 6th, 2025 at 8:25. Pay it, and then you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Ryan O'Neill, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ryan O'Neill. Case number SP 176-12741, SP 176-13551. And as State of Michigan versus Ryan O'Neill, case number SX 4567261. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. O'Neill. State your full name for the record.
My name is Ryan O'Neill.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purpose of arraignment, he stand mute, waive formal readings, ask that the warrants be recalled, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond.
What was the third matter that you mentioned, Your Honor?
I have a 21 to 25 over, a driving license suspended, and a no ops.
Thank you.
Get Mr. O'Neill, Ms. Bradfield's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Put you in a breakout room with her, let us know what you wanna do when you come out.
Okay.
And Miss Bradfield, into the court, I sent a chat. I have to go to another room to play some video, but please feel free to reach out to me by phone. We can communicate that way as well.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and Judge, I may zoom in from my phone, so if you see a phone number, I put it in the chat. That'll be me.
Very well.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
On the iPhone 2, good morning to you. Unmute yourself, state your name, please. Start your camera, state your name. What's your name, sir? iPhone 2.
Jose Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. Is that your full name?
Oh yeah, full name Jose Gonzalez.
Jose Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Is that Mr. Phillips up there? Oh, Jose Gonzalez is trial.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Phillips. What is that a?
We got Mr. James Love here. He said he was logged in earlier and he fell off.
Yes.
And he's here in my office trying to get back on.
Well, what did we say earlier, Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Love?
Earlier you had told me to come back November 6th and have everything done by then. So I had logged back in to ask you that I still owe the $500 and I have a previous balance with a ticket with you as well for like $2 something. And I want to know if I could do community service because I'm not working right now. Even though I'm looking for a job and I start school on the 20th, I'm not working right now.
So for that gun matter?
Yeah. Yes, that was the $500.
Let's say 40 hours of community service.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Phillips?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, and let me see Mr. Love's file, please. He wants to clear all of them, sure.
Yes, sir.
James Love. Thank you. All right, so let's say this. You're supposed to have already completed the 20 hours of community service. So, or close to it, you indicated.
I have an hour and 30 minutes left. I was gonna do that today.
All right, so do 46 hours of community service. That'll get rid of that equipment violation. And then we don't know what this other stuff is going to turn out to be.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Phillips, you're going to take care of that community. He's going to take care of it through you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, 46 hours, and then he's got to come back and deal with the other 3 cases as well. But that'll take care of the gun case and the stuff that's outstanding.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
And welcome back.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I got back last week, and I took an extra week just because that's like. But I got back, and Miss Madden's store had me a full docket waiting on me. So, but we did a road trip to the East Coast to watch my son play. I went and saw my brother. We went from here to Philadelphia to New York, Hartford, Connecticut, Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to Portland, Maine. I've never been to Portland, Maine. I've never been to Maine before in my life. And I was really I didn't know if I had I didn't know if I had that long drive in me anymore, but it actually turned out to be, my wife and I had a very good time. On the way back, I said, we left first thing early in the morning. And I said, I needed something to keep me awake. So I said, you know something, put on some Sexy Red, you know, and I'll tell you what, she kept me up. That's all I'll say. So here we are now.
Okay.
All right, y'all be good. Best of luck to you, Mr. Love, and
Yes,
have
sir.
a very good rest of your day. I'll see you soon, Mr. Phillips.
I see you Wednesday. Have a good one.
And Sexy Red, I'll tell you what, she don't hold nothing back. Nothing.
Oh, we're not live streaming on this.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Okay. All right, see you a little later. And
All right.
you staff later too. Ms. Mathis.
Thank you.
Got here.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I was here on Love as well. Gwyn,
Which Love is that?
I believe the one we just had.
No, DeLorean Love.
Lorian
He didn't
Love.
show.
Okay.
All the individuals for DeLorean Love are free to leave.
And what about Gunn or Gwyn?
Gwen is here.
Okay. All right. I will stand by.
All right.
Your Honor, I got a question.
Yes, what's your question?
I was seeing if I can reschedule. I've been on here since 8:30 and my name haven't been called yet, and I got a doctor's appointment.
What time is your doctor's appointment?
12 o'clock.
Give me a minute. Mr. Patel, did we get all your comment? Can we help you?
Yes, I got in touch with Mr. Godfrey, and he should be checking in any second.
Very good. All right, I'm just waiting on a lawyer. Is Bryce Graves attorney Tatiana Reed? Who's that on the iPhone 2?
Christian Godfrey.
That's Christian Godfrey. Okay. That's Mr. Patel, right?
Yes.
Good morning, Mr. Godfrey.
Good morning.
Is it Christian Danielle Godfrey?
Christian Godfrey Bruton.
What's your middle name?
Andre.
Your Honor, I believe I've been seeing it as just Bruton.
I have hyphen two last name.
I've seen it, I think, 3 different ways, Your Honor, with Godfrey Bruton as a hyphenated last name, Godfrey Bruton as a 2-word last name.
What is it set for?
It's set for today. It's set for Bruton, just Bruton as the last name.
Oh. Get that corrected then.
Your Honor, we also have cases for him, I believe, on the 9th with a different spelling.
All right, let's get them all on the same thing. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Bruton, case number SP 1735238, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance from the record, please.
Your Honor, Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Bruton, Mr. Bruton, Godfrey Bruton. Mr. Godfrey Bruton, would you please state your name for the record?
Christian Godfrey Bruton.
All right, good morning to you. And then what is it? Can you give me one of the case numbers for the other case? Do you have that available?
Yes, 1 second. It should be SP 15006291.
And is there a hyphenate? Is there supposed to be a hyphen in between that, Mr. Bruton?
Yes.
Or no? It is?
In between the Godfrey Bruton.
Okay, very well. We need to correct that as well, Ms. Memphis.
Then there's also, I don't know for sure on the name spellings of these other ones. I just know that they're not on today's docket.
I see them here. I see them here now. Let's do it like this.
I have 7 total that I see.
So SP 1500629 counts 1 and counts 2 into the record. SP 150071771. SP 1727389 and SP 158333531. Appearance for the record, please.
Jayesh Patel, P number 65385. Mr. Godfrey Bruton, would you please state your name for the record?
Christian Godfrey Bruton.
All right, how is it going, Mr. Godfrey Bruton?
It's going good. I've been working towards some of the stuff that the plan we worked out. Some stuff I haven't been able to complete.
All right, but you're making progress. That's what I want to hear.
Yes.
All right, very good. I'm glad to hear that. What's going to go on, Mr.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd ask for the date to be the adjourned or pretrial to 12/19 of 2025.
All right, pretrial 12/19/2025. We wish you continued success, Mr. Godfrey Bruton. And if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, when you get a chance, we need an SOS check on Ryan O'Neal, please.
We'll get an SOS check on Ryan. Let me just mark.
Okay, I was just making sure I just gotta put the hyphen in there.
Yeah.
Did you want summary on?
No, just move it to similar. Well, we can make it all in one.
I correct that. I just gotta go back and put the hyphen. I was just double checking. Well, let me give you. a summary of all the names.
All
All
right.
right.
We're moving very, very slowly. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yes.
Mr. Berry? All right.
There, I'm here, ready, Your Honor. My client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the open alcohol in the vehicle as the passenger, as well as the no seatbelt charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, whole truth?
Yes, sir.
Put your hand down. I need the background noise to stop, Mr. Gonzalez. Need to mute yourself. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine for the misdemeanor offense. Mr. You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to September 6, 2025, around 10:10 p.m. City of Detroit in the area of Harper and Phillip. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you in a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes.
What did you have?
It was a cooler.
A wine cooler?
Yes.
Was it open?
Yes, it was in a cup, in a coffee cup.
All right, and there was some alcohol in that cup, correct?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty at the amended count of open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger. Did you not have a seatbelt on?
No, sir.
I'm finding responsible as charged to the seatbelt. All right, 240 for the open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger, amended count, and 65 for the seatbelt. Stipulate the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
I could pay it next week.
Pay it by October 17th. Listen, don't keep coming in here with these open alcohols, all right?
Yes, sir.
It's not gonna be 240 next time.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Pay it at any DIVBAT kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIVBAT after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, you too.
You're welcome. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus Nikkei LaShawn Gillian, case numbers SP 1692767, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1692768, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry, he's on mute. Mr.
Yes,
Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gillen.
K. Gilman.
All right, Ms. Gillen, you were supposed to take a driving course. Did you do it?
No, I wasn't able to do it. I didn't have the money for the course because I was off work.
Mr. Berry, give Ms. Gillen an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Gillen, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. We can set a trial date as to if she needs it. Join the room, please, pass the matter.
Mr. Gonzalez driving.
Mr. Gonzalez, he's in a car with someone. Mr. Gonzalez, if you can't drive in court, if he's driving, I'm gonna put him out.
Señor González, usted no puede estar en la corte y estar manejando a la misma vez. Si no estaciona el carro, lo van a sacar de turno.
Excuse me, are you talking to me, Your Honor?
No, not you.
All right.
Is he driving? He's driving. I'm gonna put him out. It's the one's been sent. We gotta deal with that later. All right. Ms. Harris, are we ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
What are we waiting on?
Lopez Leiva.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Leiva. Mr. Lopez Leiva, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos en el acta con el caso del señor López Leiva. Señor López Leiva, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Abogada, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss. We ask the court to adopt the recommendation.
Su señoría, tenemos una recomendación de parte de la fiscalía para desestimar los cargos. Nosotros pedimos que la corte lo desestime.
He's dismissed. There's nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Así que sus casos quedan desestimados, señor. Si no tiene algo que agregar, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte a usted.
Mr. Lopez Leiva, did he leave already? He's muted.
Señor López Leiva, prenda el micrófono.
He may need to be told to press *6 to unmute.
All right. *6 to unmute. No, I'll just put him out. We'll call back.
Entonces, señor, necesita usted tocar el asterisco, apriete el asterisco y el número 6 para que se oiga.
Let's pass it. This is the city of Detroit versus Deshauna Lawrence, case number SP 1199187, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Yes.
Deshauna Lawrence.
Romeo Lopez Leiva.
Sorry, what?
All right, Mr. Lopez Leiva, your cases are dismissed. Have a very good day.
Señor López Leiva, sus casos quedaron desestimados. Que tenga usted muy buen día.
Ok, gracias, igualmente.
Okay, thank you. Same to you.
All right, Lawrence, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, I can't see your face, ma'am. All right, good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Deshauna Lawrence. Case number SP 1199187, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Ms. Lawrence. Ms. Lawrence, please state your name for the record. Dejanay Lawrence.
Dejanay, I'm sorry.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lawrence is already in a payment plan for the 21 to 25 over and the no insurance proof. You can see what the city wants to do about it. Ms. Lawrence was Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter.
Here, can I be assigned to the breakout room, please?
Oh, you're not?
Thank you.
Do we have an update on the status of Mr. Ryan O'Neill's license?
The license for Ryan O'Neill is valid.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
¿Se fue otro? ¿Se fue?
¿Ya se fue?
Creo que ya.
¿Ya cerró? Has the judge left? He's already left?
No.
I think that's Mr. Pacheco, Your Honor.
Hola, buenas tardes. Buenos días.
Hello.
Un momento.
Ok. Por fin.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes. I'm just waiting on a lawyer.
Okay, this is Mr. Galloway. I've been in since 8 o'clock, 8:30 sometime. I'm at work. I was just trying to see if I can hear what's going on, like if I was still on the docket.
Doing the best I can, Mr. Galloway.
Okay, I just thought maybe I missed y'all calling me or something.
No, you came in. I'm taking them in the order that they came in.
Okay.
If you want an appointed attorney, I can get you out of here and have you back on the 24th.
Are you talking about Galloway?
Yes.
I thought I had one because I think I had just I went down to the court and paid a fine for.
Who was the attorney that was appointed to you?
I can't remember. I'm not sure. But I had missed my last court date. It was for trial, I believe. And because
you're gonna have to get another one appointed to you.
Yeah, you had told me to come back with my license, and the date that you had set was the day before I had got my license back. So I got that handled.
Still has open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger.
Correct. Yeah, that's what the Secretary of State said. That's why they didn't give me my license. They are valid, but they didn't issue me a driver's license, but they are valid.
Well, they're not valid then.
Well, she said they
They're
were
not
valid.
valid. If they don't give you a license, then they're not valid.
Well, I'm just telling you what the lady told me. She said they were valid.
That's two different things. That's two different things. If your license is valid, they're not gonna give you, not gonna say, I'm not gonna give you a license. I'll give you a license if it's valid, if you're eligible. What is driver's license? Please? All right, let's go back on the record for Mr. Ryan O'Neill. Mr. O'Neill, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is aware of his trial and formal rights hearing. However, he would like to enter a responsible plea and accept the people's recommendation, and that is to amend the charge to speeding 1 to 5 over, and the other 2 matters will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you, if you keep coming in here with all these excessive speeding tickets, you're not gonna get a deal again, all right?
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for dismissal of the other matter.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it?
I'm sorry, what was that?
When can you pay $125?
125. I guess next week.
You still owe all this other money for these other speeding tickets you never paid. October 17th, you might want to get into a payment plan for all of it with that money you were going to pay this. Get into the payment plan before October 17th. You have to come down to the court unless you're going to pay it all the way off. Pay it off at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Enjoy that. You as well.
Thank you. It's the City of Detroit versus Eddie Lamar Galloway, case number SP 109-14051, SP 1101071, 2476772201. Ms. Bradfield, appear for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, on behalf of Mr. Galloway, state your name for the record, sir.
Eddie Galloway.
All right, today is the date and time set for a Raymond on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Reserve Raymond, he stand mute, wait formal readings. Ask that the warrants be recalled, Your Honor.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. He has 2 drivable license, 1 drivable license suspended, 1 drivable license expired, and the drove an alcoholic motor vehicle driver. I can set him a trial date and appoint an attorney for the open alcohol and motor vehicle driver. He does have a valid license, so I don't know what you mean by they wouldn't give it to you. You do, it says valid here, but nevertheless, you want an attorney, you never got an appointed attorney specifically for this open alcohol and motor vehicle driver case. You want an appointed attorney for that?
Yes.
I need a good phone number from you.
313-675-5244.
I'm going to dismiss SP 1101071 and 2476772201. I'll dismiss those for providing valid documentation. I'll set a pretrial date for October the 24th, 2025 at 8:30. That date is set for you to, for that appointed attorney to get in contact with you. If that appointed attorney does not get in contact with you by that October 24th date. We'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, all right? 8:30. If there's nothing further,
October
sir.
24th.
October 24th at 8:30. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. And best of luck to you.
Yeah, I just have one thing to say about the open intoxication. That's
No,
the
don't say
reason.
anything about it. Talk to your lawyer about it.
All right, all right.
All right. Talk to your lawyer about it. And then we'll give you a chance to be heard on it when that time comes around, all right?
Okay.
Who was the other individual at work or going to work? All right, let's go. City of Detroit versus Tarika Locke, case number SP 148-04061. Appearance for the record, please.
Tiffany Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Locke. State your name for the record, please. Unmute your device and state your name, Ms. Locke.
Hello.
Ms. Locke, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Tavia Laws.
No, not you, Ms. Laws. Locke, Tarika Locke, you have to unmute yourself.
Okay. Tarika Locke.
Here. Ms. Locke?
Yes.
State your name for the record, Ms.
Are you
Locke.
talking to me or somebody else, sir?
No, Locke, not Laws. Ms. Locke, state your name for the record, please. All right, today is the date and time warrant for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Councilman.
Purposes of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my reading. Ask that the warrant be recalled, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
What is Ms. Law's got going on this month?
Yes, so she went down to the collections department to get his own payment plan, but she did. She has several matters on her summary. A lot of them are civil infractions with older dates on them. And she was stating that they were dismissed. She dismissed it. I told her that I would need time to research it, to pull the file, and we would talk later. I told her to originally come up here, but she was kind of wondering, did she really have to? But and now she's here.
I don't see how she figures they're dismissed.
I told her I would look into it just to verify it, but she had a lot of tickets, so.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Tavia Laws, case number SP 147, sorry, that SP 145776622. Ms. Laws, unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Are you driving, ma'am?
I'm parked.
Turn your background off.
Turn my camera off.
I think you're driving.
I'm parked.
Well, look at me in the camera then. All right.
Hi.
How you doing, Ms. Laws? So today is the date and time set for a review. I believe you entered the payment plan, so Ms. Mathis said you'd had something else you were dealing with.
Yeah, let me grab my papers. I just set the payment plan for I made the payment.
Miss Laws, I'm still not believing you. You're not driving. Get out the car. Get out the car.
Okay.
And turn your background off. All right, I believe you're not driving now. All right, now you got into the payment plan, I see that.
Yes.
And what you were mentioning something else about some other cases you're supposed to be dismissed. I don't understand how you figured that.
Because when I came to court last time and I had the lawyer and everything, some of the police officers didn't show up to court. And the only thing that you had told me to make a payment on is the $240 ticket.
So here's the deal.
And
the stuff that you're talking about, we wouldn't have even addressed because they're so old. The civil infraction for blocking traffic was 2023. That was in default. The civil infraction for no plates was 2023. That was in default. The insufficient lights in 2023, that was in default. So those cases are all in default. We're in default long time ago. So we wouldn't even have addressed those cases. So you're gonna have to pay those at some point. They won't, it doesn't appear that they'll affect your driver's license, but they're gonna come after you civilly at some point with the cases. And it seems like, well, they tried to one time. So I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'm listening.
No, as far as this case, I'm just gonna park this as you're in a payment plan. As long as you pay it, you don't have to deal with me anymore.
Okay, so the only ticket that I have with you is the open alcohol ticket.
Pretty much all the other stuff that went into default years ago.
Oh. Okay, so if I already set up the payment plan for the one ticket that you told me, am I able to get on the payment plan for the other ones, or are
yeah, I'm sure they'll let you. I'm sure they'll let you into the payment plan on that. So you get in the payment plan on all of it. I'm sure they will. Now, they might require you to bring some more money in to get on in that payment plan for those, but I don't know. Maybe they may let you just put it in there since you're already in a payment plan.
Okay.
All right, Ms. Laws, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Be safe. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gillian. Ms. Gillian, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the speeding matter of limited access 1 to 5, as well as to enter to plead as charged to the improper equipment charge ending in 673.
All right, you want to take the deal?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
But with that, I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, 125, and as charged the improper equipment 120, 125, 120. You too owe another $116 from an old ticket. I'll dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it?
Can I get to the 1st or the 6th of November?
I'll give you 6th of November. If it's nothing further, pay it at any DebDAT kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you're gonna both DebDAT after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Ms. Gilliam, if you don't have any further questions, you have a very good day and best
So
of luck.
you said it's gonna be 2 to 125 tickets?
125 and 120.
Okay. All
All
right,
right.
thank you.
Best of luck to you, ma'am.
You too.
This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Vanessa Greer. Case number SP 167-4044, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Holwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Greer.
Press star 6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Greer. Ms. Greer, press star 6 to unmute yourself, please.
Yeah.
State your name, good morning, state your name for the record, please.
Vanessa Darcel Greer.
All right, Mr. Greer, today is the date and time set for a running on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Greer, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with them. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay. Mr. Berry,
Say that again.
you got to go to the breakout room and speak with the attorney. Okay.
On the phone?
Yeah. Yep. She's in there, Mr. Berry. She's got 2 civil infractions, Mr. Berry, that are in default. $174 for an expired plate and a failure to turn signal, $126 that are in default. Okay. And all arose out of the same occurrence.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lawrence. Ms. Lawrence, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, the recommendation is that my client could plead to an amended count of improper plate. My client wishes to take advantage of that offer. However, I am respectfully requesting that the court would consider waiving any fines and costs, as she is already in a payment plan with regards to 2 other matters that could potentially affect her license, one being a 4-point offense.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lawrence?
Yes.
Where are you? Raise your right hand, please. Other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 12th, 2021, at around 4:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Shane and St. Joseph. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
I did. I gave him everything that he needed, but he still, I don't know. I
So
gave
was
him
the
everything that he needed. He still said it was unregistered, but it was all registered. I made a court date back then around that time, but I missed my court date, so I just never remade a court date for it.
So you're Well, let's ask you this. Were you operating on that violation of a license restriction?
No.
You weren't. So you had a learner's permit at the time?
Yes.
And you had a licensed driver in the car with you?
Yes.
It says no license adult in the vehicle.
I had my stepmother with me at the time.
Because you don't know if she had a license or do you?
She do.
Your Honor, it sounds like it's a matter that should be set for trial.
Well, that's up to her. I mean, it's gonna have to be if she says she has, if she has the registration and the, and she was operating under that license restriction, like she was supposed to.
But I
I'm
think his, it was so long ago. I'm not sure. But I know I had her in the car with me at the time because I remember the same day. I remember that day.
Yeah, it sounds like you remember. I'm gonna set a trial date
Okay.
for October 27th, 2025 at 9 a.m. All right?
Okay. Would it be on Zoom?
Yes.
Okay.
If there's nothing further, Miss Lawrence, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is the city of Detroit versus London. Strike that, city of Detroit versus Brazil, Clarence Lindsay. Case number SP 173-44271, SP 174-04381. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Brazil Lindsay.
All right, turn your camera on, sir. You're driving, I'm gonna put you out. All back when you get to a safe spot. Sorry, Lenham, William Lenham.
Your Honor, may I go in the breakout room, please? This is Attorney Reed with the prosecuting attorney.
You may go to court.
Here, Your Honor.
And I'm not driving.
Good afternoon to you. All right, good morning to you. It says, did I get the pronunciation correct, sir?
It's Lanham. Close enough.
All right, sorry about that. City of Detroit versus William Lanham, case number SP 11594371. Appearance for the record, please.
William Lanham.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Lamb, he stated his name for the record. Day, date, and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. If you have a valid license, we'll dismiss the case.
Thank you.
All right, case dismissed. Provide invalid documentation. License is valid. And I'll waive the warrant fee. There's nothing further. Have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you.
I appreciate you, Your Honor. Take care. Have a good day.
Well. City of Detroit versus Christian Solano Villa Gomez. Case number SP 17073321. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning.
This is Christian.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Samano.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. I'm just going to ask if is there an attorney on this case?
Right?
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's gonna be necessary.
Okay.
I did pay my ticket.
Yeah, he paid it. You see what the disposition is gonna be.
Yeah, I just didn't make it on time to have paid that ticket, so I was like 2 days late, and I went to go pay it on a Monday.
With the files. All right, I wonder why it comes here as Archer's case.
What area they in Southwest Detroit? They might have just scheduled it. Okay.
Did Archer go to another docket or something?
Mhm.
Are you talking to me? Sorry.
I didn't sentence you to this, did I?
To this court?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
got
this
sent.
sentence from me, did you?
I don't know. I got sent here. Last time it was a lady judge.
Right. I think you're gonna need to go back to her. It
Yeah,
says
they
pay
gave me.
250. It says
This
pay
was. I mean,
250.
originally it was supposed to be you, I think, as the judge, but then it got. I don't know if I remember if it got changed and they gave us another judge lady.
Cashier sent them to us with a eventual.
Why?
I think because he got the ticket in
In
Southwest.
Southwest
He
Detroit.
got it on Junction, Junction.
Yeah, this needs to go back to this Archer, Judge Archer.
Yeah, because it was supposed to be if I didn't pay my ticket, I had to go back to her, but I ended up paying it Monday.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. All right, hold on. We'll call over there. We'll pass the matter.
Conditions.
Just not get any other trouble. No new tickets.
Oh, okay. I was not.
No new misdemeanors. All right, we'll pass the matter. This is the city of Detroit versus Michaela Gaines. Case number SP 1442947, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1493091. SP 1710139, counts 1 and counts 2. And State of Michigan versus Michaela Gaines, case number SX 3709694. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gaines. Ms. Gaines, please state your name for the record. You have to take yourself off of mute, though.
Yes,
Can you state your name, please?
yes, Michael Gaines.
Michelle Gaines?
No, Michael Gaines.
Okay. Good
For
morning.
purposes of
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. Give Ms. Gaines an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Gaines, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Maybe I could just put it on your.
Yes, sir.
All right, join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Locke. Ms. Locke, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I would like to request a court-appointed attorney on her behalf. I did put her contact information in the chat box to you.
right? That's what you want to do, Ms. Locke?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for October the 24th, 2025, 8:30. That date is set to make sure that that appointed attorney has contacted you. I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should hopefully be that appointed attorney.
Should I expect that call today or?
No, you probably shouldn't expect it today, just sometime in this week or so.
Okay.
All right, if not, and if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on the 24th, okay, ma'am?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you, bye-bye.
All right, Ms. Villarreal, I need to get you going, who needs an interpreter?
May I ask, Your Honor, at this point, I'm not really too sure myself. Quiero saber quién necesita un intérprete de español, por favor.
Yo lo necesito.
I need one.
That's, Pacheco. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Giovanni Pacheco.
All right, Ms. Bradfield, this is the city of Detroit versus Giovanni Pacheco Antonio, case number SP 154-7493, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Giovanni Pacheco Antonio, número de caso SP 154-7493, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of my client. State your name for the record, please.
Y soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando a mi cliente. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre.
Giovanni Pacheco Antonio.
Giovanni Pacheco Antonio.
All right, for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué nos dice, abogada?
We stand mute away formal readings, Your Honor.
Vamos a guardar silencio y renunciamos que le tengan que leer los cargos.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Pacheco, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para el señor Pacheco Antonio y darle una fianza de $0. Señor, lo vamos a pasar ahora en una sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogada.
Sí. ¿Le aprieto unir?
Do I touch where it says join?
Yes.
Sí.
Sí. All right, Ms. Reed, are you ready on Graves?
Yes, Judge.
This is the city of Detroit versus Boyce Deshaun Graves, case number SP 17228881. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon. May it please the Honorable Court, Tatanisha Reed on behalf of Boyce Graves.
All right, good afternoon. Mr. Graves, state your name for the record, please.
Boyce Deshaun Graves.
All right, good morning. Good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Caitlin Goss here?
Your Honor, I do believe she spoke to the prosecutor in case she was not ready to proceed. Therefore, we are moving for dismissal.
So Goss was here, you saying?
She was here to proceed, but the prosecutor indicated that the matter would be dismissed. My understanding.
All right, Kate Goss was here, so we'll just put no recollection. Case dismissed. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you. I have one more judge. I have Nikisha Lee.
You have who?
Nikisha Lee, L-E-E.
I don't think I've seen Nikisha Lee. Is Nikisha Lee here?
She wasn't here
Yeah.
last time. I called her and she insisted that she would be here today. She's still not here, Judge.
Let me see who this is in these in this iPhone. On the iPhone, who's that? I just let in the room. Unmute yourself, state your name, and start your camera, state your name. What's your name, ma'am?
Sierra LaRosa. I was in here earlier. My phone
I
had
got
went dead.
you. That's not Miss Lee. Let's see who else we have here. All right, on the Ultra Galaxy Ultra, unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please.
Oscar Adrian Gonzalez Mazariegos.
You were driving.
Last time, yes. I'm sorry about that.
Hold on. All right. Don't do that again.
Yes, I know.
I don't have Lee here, Miss Tatiana Reed. Let me see who Groves. Let me see who Groves Q is. Groves Q.
I'm going to stay on, Judge. I'm going to call her again, although this is a bit redundant. We'd had to do this last time. I'll call her, but I'm just going to call her phone.
Groves Q, can you unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please. Groves Q. We don't have a Groves on the docket. I'm just going to go ahead and put her out or them out.
Excuse me, Judge.
Give me a minute, please. I'm trying to find out about that for you, Mr. Solano.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just my phone is acting up, so it keeps
That's
dying
fine.
out.
I'll let you back in.
Mr. Solano, they never answered the phone. I can put them on the calendar for tomorrow. We can Zoom me right now, and then they can dismiss it.
Go to Miss Judge Archer's court tomorrow, okay? We'll put you on the calendar for tomorrow, yes.
What would be the Zoom ID?
Is 333. That's 333.
360-333-0000.
360.
333-0000.
Okay,
right.
And I'll be there tomorrow.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaines. Ms. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pre-trial date.
October the 24th, Ms. Gaines, at 8:30, okay?
Yes, Judge.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too, Judge.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Sierra LaRosa, case number SP150054, counts one, strike that, SP15005412. Appearance for the record, please.
Sierra LaRosa.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. LaRosa, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond.
I can't call nothing here.
Hold on a second, Miss. Don't speak. We can hear your conversation, Mr. Greer. I'm gonna mute you, Miss Greer, if you keep making the noise. I don't know what's so funny.
Yes.
Mr. LaRosa, I'm gonna dismiss this case. You provided valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You still owe 180.
Well,
What about Darius Griffin?
Yeah, I'm still here, sir.
City of Detroit. Versus Darius Devon Griffin, case number SP 106-35271, SP 128-34151, SP 17557821, SP 17557841, SP 1760192, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 9207611. Appear for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Griffin, please state your name for the record.
Darius Griffin.
All right. Day and time set for trial. Officer Lunguski was here, although he's in training. I don't know if the city has gotten back in contact with him. There's 6 cases on the record. I counted 6 cases on the record. I counted 7 in the record. Let's see. The one case would be the prohibited U-turn, I believe. Prohibited U-turn. That's what Gusty's cases. Is Officer William Johnson here? Is Officer Saad here? All right, and is Officer Akins here? All right, give Mr. Griffin an update.
If those officers are not present.
All right, get the offer for Gusty if they're ready to do something. See if they're ready to do something. If not, we'll entertain a motion. All right, let's pass the matter. Go ahead.
Sorry. You said there was a matter that's not on the docket, but you mentioned a prohibited U-turn, but that is on the docket.
I don't see prohibited U-turn. Well, if it's on the docket, then it's on, then that's the 7 cases. So get him an update.
I only have 6. But I can look it up to attempt to find it. No worries.
Oh, SP 9207611 was never on the docket. That was an improper license there. SP 1 is SP 922. That's in warrant status. I'll enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond and recall a warrant. I don't know how that got missed and not put on the docket. All right.
Is it one of the officers listed? Sorry.
That is Officer Barry Haywood. No, he's not listed.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, let me put you in a breakout room, Mr. Griffin. Mr. Harris is gonna sort it out for you. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for trial. Join the room, please. It's past the matter.
Your Honor, we're ready on Lee. She has joined.
What's gonna happen with Lee?
I need to go over her discovery with her. She wasn't here last time, so if we could just get a new date and so she can hear her new date on the record and we can try to get this back on track.
Well, what do you mean, go over her discovery? Today is the date and time set for a trial, Miss Lee. Why can't you get it together and get here on time?
Wow. 535.
Miss Lee,
Yes, sir.
why can't you get it together and get here on time and get with this matter with your attorney?
Because this has been going on for months now, and I'm in school. I'm trying to keep up with the dates, and unfortunately, I'm just losing dates. My apologies.
I mean, how do you do well in school if you can't do well on certain days?
I'm not doing good with all this constantly going on every 2-3 months.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with you not doing well in school.
I do have the notice. I do get the dates. It just slips my mind because it's months ahead of time.
So you have a cell phone, don't you?
Yeah.
And you can't put the dates in your phone?
I don't operate on my cell phone like that, putting dates in there, but moving forward, I will.
I'm not gonna keep hearing this. She wants to get it over with. She wants to go ahead and it's her and this is affecting her school. She's not doing well in school. Get her an offer. Let's get it over with. This is
Your
her.
Honor, I dig that. I don't believe offers in her best interest right now. It was a Cinco de Mayo situation. She has some 4-pointers. I would like to try to get her a better offer. She can't with her being in school.
This is affecting her life so much that she can't even do well in school.
Your Honor, she apologized. Ms. Lee, you understand if we get one more court hearing, you have to come on time so that we can get you the best deal possible.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you talk to the city about this?
Yes, Judge, and that's how I already know what the offer is, and we need a little work.
Well, what about asking her adjournment? What did
Yeah,
they have to say about that?
They absolutely agree. She absolutely agreed.
And how much time are you talking about?
Judge, I can do 2 weeks. I can do 2.
It's gonna be the 27th of October. That's as far as I'm going out.
We can do that. Thank you, Your Honor.
Got our pin out now. Let's see if it works this time. If it doesn't work this time, if you're not on time, then you're just gonna have to take whatever deal you get offered.
Okay, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Nikisha Lee, case number SP 1716956, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 171-71811. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Katani Tareed on behalf of Nikisha Lee, who's present via Zoom.
Ms. Lee, state your name for the record, please.
Nikisha Lee.
Now, I'll say this, I can probably see why you're not doing well in school. Because if you're treating school like you're treating these cases, then you're not gonna do well. Period. It takes a level of responsibility. And you don't seem to be very responsible. Officer Jackson is here, trying to pull him out. Morning, Council.
Hey, Judge, how you doing?
I'm well. Officer Jackson, can you state your name, badge number, department for the record, please?
Yes, Officer Jackson, badge number 3919, 12th precinct.
All right, good morning to you. The city is
Detroit.
Perkins have agreed to an adjournment. I'm gonna do this one last adjournment. We're setting the the trial date. We're gonna set a trial date, reset it for October the 27th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you both.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Be safe out there, officers. All right.
Thanks, sir.
Mr. Berry, are we ready on Ms. Greer?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Vanessa Greer.
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driving while license suspended, the remaining 2 matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Greer? Ms. Greer, you want to take the deal?
Oh, yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Is your hand raised?
Yeah, but I'm not on camera. I don't know why.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yeah, the rights that he read to me.
Okay, do you have any questions about those rights?
Only thing I understood that I was gonna pay this fine and it was gonna be over with. That's what he told me.
I know, but there were some other rights that he read to you, right?
Yes.
Right to a trial, right to call witnesses, those rights?
Right. Right.
You recall that?
Yes. Yes.
And did you understand that?
Yes.
And do you have any questions about that?
No.
And you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to January 31st, 2025 at around 10:50 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Evergreen and Grove. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes. Yes.
And did the officer ask, who's that in the background?
My husband.
All right, Mr. I'm not even gonna hear your case, Mr. Lindsay. You're driving still. Bye. All right, you can't answer for her. Is that Mr. Greer?
Yes.
Mr. Greer, do you understand that?
Yeah, he understands.
I didn't hear it from him.
Yes.
All right. Miss Greer, you were operating that motor vehicle on that date and that time?
Yes, I was.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license? Did you understand what I said, Miss Greer?
What did you say, sir?
I said, did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
No, he didn't ask me to get him no valid driver's license that day. No, he did not.
Not that day. What day did he ask?
That day he stopped me right there on Evergreen and I think Vaughn or Grand River and Vaughn. He didn't ask me for no driver's license, sir.
Okay, were you driving?
Yes, I was, but he didn't ask me for one.
Okay, but did you have a license?
No, sir.
All right, so does it matter?
I guess it don't.
It doesn't. You are driving and you're not supposed to be.
Okay.
Find her guilty of the amended count of failure to display for the driving license suspended with stipulation of probable cause. Dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna fine you because you already owe the court $174 for expired plate. And $126 for failure to use a turn signal.
Okay.
So you have to pay those. I'll close this matter out and dismiss the other two. Best of luck to you, Ms. Greer. Have a very good rest of your day, you and your husband, all right?
Okay, where do I go to pay the I come back down to the 36th District Court and pay that $300 fine?
You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Oh, okay. That means I ain't got no warrants or nothing, right?
No, you don't.
Okay, so I just got to pay my $300 ticket and get my license, and I'm good, right?
Yes, you are.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a very good day. And this is the city of Detroit versus Swanee Lanza. You can cut it off. Lanza Gomez, case number SP.
He said he's done with me.
7561271. Appearance for the record, please.
No, that's Barry Jr. On behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gomez.
Swanee Michelle Lanza Gomez.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I do have Officer Simon here. Ms. Lopez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Gomez. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Pacheco. Mr. Pacheco, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor Pacheco. Señor Pacheco, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, we would like to ask that this matter be set for pretrial.
Su señora, queremos pedir una fecha para tener la consulta previa al juicio.
Pre-trial date is going to be October 24, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, Mr. Pacheco, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Así que la próxima fecha para la audiencia suya, señor, es el 24 de octubre del 2025 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Si no tiene algo que agregar, señor, le deseamos muy buen día y buena suerte.
No, está bien. Nomás, va a ocupar la licencia, ¿verdad?
Sí. Your Honor, may I ask him to repeat? I didn't hear him. Repita, señor, lo que dijo.
Sí, nomás si va a ocupar la licencia, digo, para ir a sacarla ahorita mismo, la voy a sacar para que presentarla.
Yes, that's
ya
okay.
No tengo que pagar nada ahorita, ¿verdad? Digo.
And today I'm going to go and get that license. And right now, do I need to pay anything?
No.
No.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
También que tengan muy buenas tardes, sería todo.
I wish everyone there a very pleasant afternoon.
Have a great day.
Usted tenga muy buen día, señor.
Gracias, igualmente. Hasta luego.
Thank you. Same to you. See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Your Honor, I was wondering, am I coming up next? I've been on.
Oh, yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. City of Detroit versus Robin Matthews, case number SP 139-13711. Appearance for the record, please.
Robin Matthews.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Matthews.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Council.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for more reading.
All right, enter not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. Let's see, it's license. License is valid. I'm gonna dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. If there's
Thank
nothing
you.
further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Kyra Lydell, case number SP 176-0329, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Hold on, let me put on my hoodie.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lydell. State your name for the record. Ms.
Kyra Liddell. Oh, sorry, Kyra Liddell.
All right, good afternoon, ma'am. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Miss Villarreal, can you ask whoever needs an interpreter?
Yes, Your Honor, I'd be happy to. ¿Hay alguien más que necesite un intérprete de español? Avíseme, por favor. Is there anyone here who needs a Spanish interpreter?
Yeah, that's Mr. Whip. I got it. All right. All right.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Are we ready on Griffin?
Ready?
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Darius Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, while an offer was extended, my client is asking to have his trial. I do understand that Officer Longuski is in training, and I did speak with the city attorney about that. So we're asking for an adjourned trial date.
Well, I'm not gonna adjourn it. I'm just gonna dismiss the case. They want to rewrite it, they can rewrite it. Is there anything else? Is that all we're dealing with? Is just the one ticket?
Your Honor, there was the matter that was in warrant status.
All right, what do you want to do with that?
We would ask to have that one set for a trial date.
So let's go through. SP 106 35271. Officer Johnson, William Johnson, did not appear. Ms. Harris?
I don't believe so, Your Honor. I wouldn't know.
Your Honor, whenever the court has a moment, we need an SOS check on Ms. Kyra Lydell, please.
That, I don't see Johnson checked in. SP 128-34151. I didn't see Akins. SP 155, that's Lewandowski. It's in the side, I didn't see. So for SB 17601921 and count 2, I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss no officer. And for SB 106-35271, SB 128-34151, I'll grant the motion to dismiss no officer. For SB 1755781 and SB 1755741, I'll dismiss. We'll just dismiss officer appeared but was in training. And we'll set a trial date for SB 9207611 for October the 27th. Come back October the 27th. I'll waive the warrant fees for these. You'll pay me out and all reinstatement fees. If you don't have anything further, sir, best of luck to you. You still owe some civil infractions as well. One of which is a no insurance proof, $288. That's affecting his ability to get a license, at least with the 36 district court. 9 a.m. on October 27th. All right, so best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well.
Okay.
And Your Honor, just on behalf of the people, not sure if John David Lawrence checked in at 9 o'clock.
John David Lawrence? I don't believe so. John David Lawrence, I don't recall seeing. I don't know who this Groves Q is. I've tried to let them in. Lydell has a valid driver's license. I'll try it one more time to see if we can find out who this person is, but they didn't respond when I asked to unmute yourself. Groves Q. I'm sending you the prompt. Unmute yourself, start your camera, please. And state your name. Groves Q.
Yes, I'm here.
Come in the camera, ma'am. Where are you?
Yes, I'm here, right here.
You gotta come into the camera.
Okay.
What's your name?
Quenisha Groves.
Quenisha Groves. Is she on the docket today?
Yes, sir. Ticket.
Are you in the hospital or something?
No, I was in the bathroom.
Thanks, that's too much information.
She's at 1:30, Your Honor.
Oh, no, so that other person is not here. Miss Brown. All right, let's go ahead and who do you have, Miss Harris?
No one as of right now,
City
Your
of
Honor.
Detroit, Miss Harris versus Jose Luis Gonzalez, case number SB 1750590, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, from this license.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, please state your name for the record.
Jose Gonzalez.
All right, good day. Today is the date and time. Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez. Is Al Porter here? Juan Al Porter? Officer Juan Al Porter, today is the date and time set for the trial. I don't see Al Porter on my list.
Defense moves to dismiss.
Case dismissed. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, no officer.
All right, thank you, sir. You too.
And Your Honor, is it okay with the court that I release officers for the Lawrence matter?
Absolutely. If that Lawrence person is not here, they could. If I usually give them at least a 9 o'clock grace period, but I'm glad you asked. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's keep it moving.
Your Honor, I'm pretty sure there are no other defendants that need a Spanish.
Yes, that we'll get him now, Mr.
Okay.
We'll get him now. That would be with the gentleman with the hyphenated last name.
Oh,
I'm trying to find him on the docket. Oh, Guzman Mirza Ringo.
Osber Mazariego.
Gonzalez. Osver.
Yes.
Say, give me the correct pronunciation of the hyphenated last name.
señor, dígame su nombre, el apellido, ¿cómo es que se pronuncia correctamente?
Osber Adrián González
Oscar
Mazariego.
Adrian González Mazariego.
City
Mazariego.
of Detroit versus Osver Gonzalez Mazariego. Case number SP 1673954, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ya se llama el caso de Osber Adrián González Mazariego, número de caso SP167-3954, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez Mazariego, please state your name for the record.
Soy la abogada Cherica Harris, representando al señor González Mazariego. Usted, señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Osber Adrián González Mazariegos.
Osber Adrián González Mazariegos.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
Para el propósito de lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a guardar silencio y respetuosamente pide que la orden de arresto quede anulada.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Así que voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para usted, darle una fianza de $0. Vaya y hable con la abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Ella le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de solución. Si a usted no le gusta, tiene todo derecho a ir a juicio. Toque en la pantalla donde dice join o unirse.
Pass the matter. All right, Ms. Grove, you're not supposed to be here until 1:30, but I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date and get you on your way. You can get whatever chance to get whatever documents you need to rectify this before that. City of Detroit versus Benicia Groves, case number SP 1766741, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Groves, state your name for the record, please.
Yes, Quenisha Groves.
All right, well, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond. I don't see anything here affecting you getting a valid driver's license, so come back on October.
I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry, Judge. I have my license actually.
All right, keep it, bring valid registration and insurance, and we'll entertain a dismissal when you come back, okay?
Okay.
October 24, 2025 at 8:30, all right?
Okay, yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Are we ready on Miss Land? I told you, Miss for Miss Lydell, her license is valid, Miss Bradfield.
Okay, we could bring her back. She has valid documentation for everything.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lanza Gomez. Miss Lanza Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, per the prosecutor, excuse me, this matter should be dismissed.
Our Officer Zyman, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please?
Officer Isabel Zeman, badge 2650, Detroit Police Department, 4th Precinct.
All right, very good. All right, case dismissed. Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good rest of your day. And you be safe out there, officers.
Thank you, to your honor.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Samaj Otis, case number SP 1767398, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 176-74641, SP 176-74821. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Otis.
Samaj Otis.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, see if you can give Mr. Otis an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Otis, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lydell. Ms. Lydell, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Lydell has provided valid documentation. We're asking for dismissal at this time.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, Ms. Lydell, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, so I'm all set. Sorry, I couldn't really hear you.
Yeah, you're all set. Be safe.
Okay, thank you,
Case is
Judge.
dismissed. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Luke Gillian.
Hello,
Luke
sir.
Gillian. Ms. Bradfield, this is the City of Detroit versus Luke Gillian, case number SP 17358841. Good afternoon, Mr. Gillian. State your name for the record, please.
Luke Allen Gillen.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Day of date and time set for a pre-trial. Get Mr. Gillian an updated offer. Keep it stepping away for a moment. That was a while ago. Give Ms. Brown. I didn't see that. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gillen, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
I didn't schedule this stuff.
I don't know who scheduled
The cashier. They did that 8:30 stuff. Look at 8:30. Look at 8:30. It's like 3 pages. I didn't do that.
Thursday back.
I would have never, not after arrested. Why would I do that?
Wait on an attorney. Sir Michael Green, yes.
Well, it's Portland, Maine. That's the same.
Portland, Maine was all right.
It was nice. See.
That's better than I thought it would be.
It was refreshing. Nice air. Right off the water.
All right, we ready? Ms. Harris?
Ready or listo.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver en el acta con el caso del señor González. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué va a hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss.
Su señoría, nosotros tenemos una recomendación para una desestimación de los cargos.
Okay, Case Smith will provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Muy bien, así que el caso queda desestimado debido a que él pudo proveer documentación válida. Si no hay algo que agregar, que usted tenga muy buen día y buena suerte que le deseamos.
Right? I don't know if he heard or not. Somebody, Gutierrez is coming in here now. Did you hear that, Mr.? He's muted still. I don't know if he's back driving again or not.
Oh.
Case dismissed, sir. Be safe. Have a very good rest of your day.
Señor González Mazariegos, su caso quedó desestimado. Le quitaron los cargos. Si no tiene algo que agregar, que tenga usted buen día y le deseamos buena suerte.
Muchas gracias. Dios los bendiga. Cuídense.
Thank you very much. May God bless you and take good care of yourselves.
Gracias.
Jose Lozano.
Yes, sir.
You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No.
This is the city of Detroit versus Asia Lynn Grady. Strike that. State of Michigan versus Asia Lynn Grady. Case number SX4566665. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Cherica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Grady, please state your name for the record.
Asia Grady.
Grady. I apologize. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right. Diaz, good morning. Good afternoon, Ms. Grady. Diaz, date and time set for a show cause under not guilty plea and be advocated for $0 bond. I see that Ms. Grady has a disregard a device sign, a traffic control device on that state ticket. She also has no proof of insurance, but she's paid $100 toward it on an old no proof of insurance. If she pays the rest of that, then she can potentially set herself up to get a valid license. She owes some other stuff, an old allowing and an expired plate. Give Ms. Grady an updated offer. Ms. Grady, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Ms. Harris is going to speak to you. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join the room. Let's pass the matter. For Mr. Gutierrez, Guillaume.
Hello.
Hello. How can we help you? What time are you? Oh, 1:30. We're getting 1:30.
Señora Gutiérrez, preguntamos la hora, pero veo que es a la 1:30 que tiene su caso.
Necesitas interpreter?
Yes, she would need an interpreter.
Yeah, but we're going all the way into 1:30.
I can give her a date if y'all just arrange her.
I'll give her a date.
I got it. It's 10:28. I mean, she got to talk to the attorney still. It's the afternoon attorney, must be Brad.
All right, City of Detroit versus Yuridia Gillian Gutierrez. Forgive me if I mispronounced it. Case number SP 178-46971 and SP 178-46991. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de Yuridia Guillén Gutiérrez y disculpe si lo pronuncio incorrectamente. Números de caso SP178-46971 y SP 178-46991. Por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Sí, su nombre. Yuridia Guillén Gutiérrez.
Yes, Yuridia Guillén Gutierrez.
All right, this is just an arraignment, ma'am. We're gonna have you back on October 28th, 2025 for a pre-trial. You'll get to speak with an attorney on that date, okay?
Muy bien, señora, lo único que teníamos fijado para hoy es la lectura de cargos, así que le vamos a pedir que usted regrese para tener la audiencia que se llama la consulta previa al juicio. Regrese, por favor, y anótelo el 28 de octubre del 2025, y ese día usted va a tener un abogado nombrado para usted. Puede hablarle al abogado acerca de su caso.
¿A qué hora sería?
And what time would that be?
8:30.
A las 8:30 de la mañana.
And give her a $0 bond.
Vamos a procesar para usted, para el proceso de hoy, una declaración de no culpable y darle una fianza de $0.
Gracias. Sí, gracias.
Yes, thank
Best
you.
of luck to you. Have a good
Y le
day.
deseamos muchísima suerte, que tenga usted muy buen día.
All right, Ms. Villaroo, sorry to keep you all morning.
No, that's all right, Your Honor. No worries at all. I didn't have anything else.
I'll blame it on Miss Mathis anyway.
Oh.
All right. Have a good day.
Your Honor, I wanted to let you know that Miss Harris is getting so good at Spanish. She did almost the entire meeting in the breakout room in Spanish.
What? Yeah, she's trying to. That doesn't do Miss Harris any good in here. Because I think she's trying to just do that to one up me.
What's that?
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Your
you
Honor.
soon.
Yes,
At least
I'll
my
see you soon.
All right.
Adios.
Let's go back on the record with Otis. Mr. Otis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requests a trial and the appointment of counsel. His number is in the chat.
Is that what you need, Mr. Otis?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date. I got your number as 313-502-4110, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm setting that date because I want to get you an appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. Hopefully one of those calls is that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the next court date on October 24th at 8:30, then we'll appoint one for you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, if you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
I appreciate it. What day you said that was? October 24th?
Yes.
All right.
All right. City of Detroit versus Chanticleer Monique Oliver. I'm sorry if I messed it up again. SP 175555821. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Oliver.
Shantique Monique Oliver.
All right. I'm sorry, Ms. Oliver, turn your camera on, please. Mr. Officer Green, good morning to you. State your name, badge number, department for the record, please, and turn your camera on as well, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Officer Michael Green Jr. for Detroit Police Department. My badge number is 1417.
All right, good morning. Can you remove your hat, Officer Green, please?
Oh, my apologies.
That's all right. All right, date and time set for a trial. Miss Oliver, Mr. Berry's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for that trial. Put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Miss Grady. Miss Grady, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date and permission to pay any reinstatement fees up front if there are any.
Well, she just got to pay the 188. I'll set a trial date, October 27th, 2025 at 9 a.m. You understand that, Miss Grady?
Yes, sir, I understand.
All right, pay the 188 and as soon as you can, and then go to the Secretary of State, all right?
Okay, no problem.
October 27th at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you, Ms. Grady.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Walter Glover, is Walter Glover still here? He's not still here. Officer Jones, let's see, Del Bosque, Ireton. Come on, Gary. Garrett, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yes. City of Detroit. Good afternoon to you. City of Detroit versus come on, Garrett, I'm sorry, case number SP 169-16841, SP 169-09901. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garrett, please state your name for the record.
Command Garrett.
Command Garrett, I'm sorry. All right, Mr. Garrett, day is date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Garrett has some old tickets that are in default. One of which is a no insurance proof. And he owes $336 on that.
Wow, work too much.
Speak to Ms. Harrison, I'll break out room, get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room, please. It's past the matter. Mr. Lamar Gunn.
Yes.
Good morning, good afternoon. Do you have valid driver's license and strike that? Do you have valid insurance and registration?
I do have registration, but I don't have insurance on the vehicle because it's not in my possession.
Go put a better shirt on, sir.
I got you.
All right, let's see if so. It's not locked.
It's not, okay.
Just for two people sitting right after them.
May, Your Honor.
Mr. Hector Lozano,
Yes.
do you have proper registration, sir?
Yeah.
City of Detroit versus Hector Lozano, case number SP 1659531. Mr. Lozano, state your name for the record, please.
Hector Joshua Lozano.
Now let's see what you have as far as your proper plates.
Okay.
Do you have it up?
Second.
Do you have the proper plates?
Yes.
Let's see what you have. You want to hold it up or you want to go in a breakout room with the lawyer?
Give me 1 second.
All right, let's pass it. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gillian. Mr. Gillian, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, I need to find out on his charge. Is it taken under the motor vehicle code as a state statute? Or is it taken under the Detroit Muni Code ordinance?
Looks like the Detroit Muni Code 31-5-17A1.
My client is aware of his trial rights and he would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation for a 12-month delayed sentence. Is that correct, Mr. Gillen?
Yes, it is.
Raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I do.
And you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Ms. Mathis,
Yes.
this is on the ROA, on the Register of Action, it has the state code 257.626A.
And this is for who?
This is Gillen, Luke Gillen, SP 173.
Oh, SP 173.
5884. On the ticket here, it has the city code.
Render assistance to drag racing spectate.
You see?
It
This
makes
is-
it makes a difference. Yes, Your Honor.
Well, it's gonna be taken under the city code. That's what it's written as under the city code. Looks like they entered it wrong.
I mean, only reason why, because these are electronic. So when you upload the electronic, it's not manually entered, it just uploads to the computer. It's not like a paper ticket where we select the code. So this is uploaded from.
There must be a glitch in the computer.
It must be something, because.
Is there a way to have the ROA amended to the city code as is written on the ticket?
I can call the traffic supervisor and see what she can do.
Yes, we'll pass on this because this is very important. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Brianna Michelle Legans, case number, and the state of Michigan versus Brianna Michelle Legans, case number SP 1259486. counts 1 and counts 2, and SB 142-66007. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Brianna Michelle Ligon.
All right, today is the date and time. Good afternoon, Mr. McDonald. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute, wait for more readings, Your Honor.
I enter not guilty plea on her behalf. I'll give her a $0 bond. Mr. Legons, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
All right, she'll be in there, Ms. Bradfield. She's on the phone.
Thank you.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Trial date is going to be October 27th, Mr. Garrett, at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. This is the City of Detroit versus Lamar Anthony Lee Gunn. Case number SP 174-8381. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name, Mr. Gunn.
Lamar Gunn.
All right, Mr. Gunn, date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Hey, Judge, I got a question.
Speak to Ms. Harris. Oh, that's Otis.
Yeah, I came back.
What's your question?
How can I request a body cam footage from my arrest?
The attorney will do that. You're gonna get an appointed attorney, so let them know.
Okay.
All right, that's why I gave you a pre-trial date. That'll give them time to do that.
All right.
All right, best of luck to you.
Appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome. Let's go. Is Mr. Lozano, do you have your documents ready?
So I sent it through your email. I don't know if you got it yet or not. But I do have it right here.
No, I haven't gotten it. You want to hold it up or you want to wait on the email?
I can hold it up.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lozano. Mr. Lozano, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Hold on.
Sorry.
Is that for the 2000 Honda?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. There's nothing further. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a blessed day.
You do. Did you call me?
I'm calling, but I was pulling it up to see which one it was. I found it, and then I'm calling right now. So she wanted to.
She wants it to be under the city code as it's written.
Correct.
That's as it's written.
All right, thank you, Judge. Okay, I was calling because one of the electronic tickets, it's as it's written on my electronic ticket, the ticket should be unlawful present as a spectator in a dangerous driving exhibit, but in the computer, it's render assistance to drag brakes on the spectator. So in the computer, it's, I'll give you the case number. I was gonna change it, I think you guys, it's 010 excuse me, it's SP 17358841. Yes, it should. They got it in the computer as 01012. Let's see, but it should be 01013. It should be if I did record MCL because they got the MCL. Yeah, the ordinance code on the ticket. But in the computer, they use the MCL. You probably could put it up there. You can't. Okay. All right.
Are we ready on the Don?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lagans. Ms. Lagans, press *6 to unmute yourself. Ms. Bradfield, what is Ms. Lagans gonna do?
Your Honor, would like to ask that these matters be set for a pretrial.
Case is gonna set for pretrial on October 24th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Ms. Lagans, if you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Same to you.
You're welcome. This is the City of Detroit versus Aaliyah Gray, case number SP 175-8675, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Bradfield.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Gray. State your name for the record, please.
Aaliyah Gray.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Ms. Gray. Day is date and time set for a trial. Case dismissed, no officer. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too.
Your
Thank
Honor.
you, guys. That's all. You just want me to leave now?
You can leave. Have a good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Appreciate your patience.
Okay.
Bradfield, this is the City of Detroit versus Jerron DeLance Garrett. Case number SP 1533438, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 160448081. SP 1658955, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 175-35581, SP 177-132, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Stephanie Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garrett. State your name for the record, please.
Teron Garrett.
Here, I appreciate your patience. Good afternoon to you. Day is date and time set for trial. He has some other matters. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into the record. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the docket. Let's see if we can figure out which ones the never acquired is on there. The other, let's say the matters on there. I have a no plates ticket. It's in default, but it happened recently. I don't have any issue setting that aside. One, 5, counts 1, counts 2 is on there. 1, 6, 0 is on there. I don't see the driving while license suspended and a no insurance misdemeanor. He has those are not on the docket for some reason. Not guilty on his behalf on those tickets, give him a $0 bond. So you have no plates, a driving license suspended, and no insurance misdemeanor to add there. Give him a updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the officer, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in the breakout room, Ms. Bradfield. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Pass them out. Are we ready on gun? Are we ready on Oliver?
Ready, Your Honor.
Ready on
Let's
Oliver, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn. Mr. Gunn, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is going to admit responsibility to expired plates with a no insurance matter being dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Oliver? Mr. Gunn, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible for the, as charged to the expired plate, dismiss the other matter, $145. When can you pay it?
The next time I get paid on the 15th, so I'll be able to pay it then.
All right, have it about the 17th. You can get it by then.
Yes, sir.
Pay it by the 17th of October, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come into the courthouse and pay it in person. There's other ways to pay it, but those are just the quickest and the best ways. If it's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day. And I do
You
appreciate
too,
it.
sir.
Thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Oliver. Ms. Oliver, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea as to the park being closed on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Oliver?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights to breakout room, did you not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
What you saying?
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July 12th, 2025, around 3:27 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mount Elliott and Witt. What is over there, ma'am?
I'm guessing the park is over there.
What do you mean you're guessing? You weren't over there at that day and that time?
I mean, I was, but I wasn't the one that was driving, and they were around. So
Did you not know where you were?
yeah, I'm familiar with the area, but it wasn't like to go to the park.
Pardon me?
It wasn't like, oh, we're about to go to the park, because that wasn't.
I didn't say were you about to go to the park. Did you end up at the park?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even want to ask what you were doing there at 3:27 a.m. But if you were at the park, you were at the park, right?
Yes.
Now, are you saying it matters because you weren't driving?
No, it don't.
It doesn't, because you weren't forced to go there, were you?
No.
All right, you went there willingly, right?
Yes.
All right, and that was a park, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, find your client guilty as charged. $240 will be the fine. I'll set it for a review date on January the 6th, 2026 at 8:25. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Excuse me, I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, ma'am. Don't get in any trouble like this, and pay the matter off before January 6th. Come back on January 6th, we'll dismiss the case, okay?
What time did you say again?
8:25.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you. Have a good day. Appreciate your patience. All right.
Your Honor,
An answer on that from the city? Yes.
Mr. Garrett lost connection.
Here he is.
Okay.
I'm waiting on the downstairs.
Oh, that she probably changed it. It's probably ready.
Oh,
But let me
probably.
double check.
All right, do you still need to speak to Mr. Garrett?
He's a possible candidate for street outreach court, Your Honor. I put his contact information in the chat box. We became disconnected when I was giving him the number to street outreach court.
Let's see if I can get Mr. Patel in here right quick.
Okay.
How about this? I'll give you the number to Mr. Patel, Mr. Garrett, and I'm gonna set you up and call him so you can call him in a minute, okay?
That's the change, Judge, for the.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gillian. Mr. Gillian, I'm giving you an opportunity. Now it's changed. It should be, it's under that city ordinance.
You said it has been changed to the city ordinance, Your Honor?
It has been.
Okay, you hear that, Mr. Gillen?
Yeah.
And you want to still proceed to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation for a 12-month delayed sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, did I swear him in?
Yeah, you did.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 fine?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advice or rights to break out one, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to June the 6th, 2025, around 9:16 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Webb and Hamilton. Did you have an occasional day to be in that area around that date, that time?
Yes, sir.
What were they doing over there?
It was a group ride out that turned into more than what I thought it was going to.
And what did it turn into?
Them doing donuts in the middle of the street.
And you stayed there and watched, is that correct?
Yes.
Very well. Find your client guilty as charged, $240 fine. I need a 12-month date, please. It's under a 12-month delay. Don't get in any trouble like this. Pay the fine off and come back in 12 months, which will be
That will be Tuesday, October the 6th, 2026.
October the 6th on a Tuesday, 2026 at 8:25, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, pay it at any dib that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that dib that after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day.
Appreciate you as well. Thank you, sir. You too.
Officer Green, Ms. Oliver, please, you be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day. Mr. Garrett. Did we lose him again? Did you happen to get a phone number for Mr. Garrett?
Let me see, Your Honor. Hold on just 1 second. Yes, Your Honor, I put it in the chat box to you.
Yes, you did. Let's see if we can get Mr. Patel.
He had chatted me that his phone died, so he might not have had enough juice to log in for a while.
He's a young man too.
And I did chat him the phone number, but I'm not sure he was on long enough to copy it down.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have Miss Mathis, if Mr. Patel zooms in, get him this number. If not, then we will, we'll deal with it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Listen, everyone, I appreciate it. I know it was a long day, and I appreciate everybody's diligence and efforts, and, if it's nothing further, can you turn it, I gave you the voices.
Oh, you did?
That'll conclude the morning. Yeah, turn the Zoom.
Oh, okay.
All right, Officer Green, you're free to